you can't even get it. Max hardcore Ironman, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Balls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! Get in, dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck Cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. What? Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch crossbow done! For the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! All right, ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bowly, baby! Yes! We did it! We did it! We got the Sarah combo! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into Runescape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one tickle sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. Good morning, gamers. What is going on? Patchy Strong, Novatrix, Taruk. What is up, Zebra Bubbles? Into Night. What is up, Crummy? What is up, Josh? What is up, Danacrons? Nathan, how are you? Steph, how are we doing? Next Level, what's good? Made Win, welcome to the stream. Mave Lost, welcome in. Lego, what's good? Not Cam, what's good? Mark, how are you doing? Durando, thank you for the 44 months. I appreciate it. Octon Cake, hello. Are you back from the raccoon farms? I didn't see any raccoons. I saw a bunch of rabbits. There were rabbits and there were, what else were there? It was mostly rabbits. Squirrels? Oh, and lots of cows too. Muted? I hope not. Hi, Jado, what's good? What is going on, everyone? I must know how hard this Mascet is going to be the first 3 hours. So, I'll tell you guys this. I don't want to say in confidence, but I'll tell you guys this. We are cooking up a concept where, how do I explain this? We're cooking up a concept where we do an AMA with me on a Mascet, where people will reply to a thread with questions, and I'll try my very best to answer them about a Mascet before release. It's going to be a little sketchy because, like, a lot of questions, like, the goal is to answer any question, but also answer it my own way without hopefully spoiling anything. So there should be opportunities, possibly in the next few days, to ask questions, and then I can answer them and know that I'm not breaking NDAs. So that is an idea. But yeah, welcome everyone. Bit of a night stream tonight. I thought we would do some gaming. I know at the end of yesterday's stream I said I wasn't sure if I'd be live. And then I thought about it, and I came to the realization that I want to be live. You guys maybe want me to be live, except for Gupard. So let's get it. So why don't we go to the Feet Finder website and take a look at where we're at on Tall and Manly. I love the alphabetizedness of this. We've done Glacier, we've done Rots, Barrows, Chaos Alley, Corp, Dagonoth Kings, Dragonkin Lab, Giant Mole, God Wars, Harakin, and we are halfway through the Heart of Gielinor. That's not bad. But yeah, we've got one more Twin Furies achievement to do. And then, yeah, let's get out of here. Wait, have I done all of these? Well, wait, I don't have 25 kill count, though. Oh, there we go. It's called Avarice and Namora. That'll do it. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hopefully everyone is doing well. Can we unmask you anything? I guess. I guess you can. Hi, Mark. Thank you for the 59 months. I appreciate it. But yeah, welcome, everyone. I'm currently drinking chocolate milk, and I've got water as well. I finished work about 2.5 hours ago, and then I decided to go for a long run in the farm. I think I've run 7 days in a row, which has got to be some kind of record. That's got to be a PR in itself. But yeah, we're trying to take the mental health seriously, and running is a very good thing for that. So I'm trying to prioritize a run every single day just to see if it helps. Maybe it won't. I will say this though. Therapy is very expensive, and you know what's completely free? Going for a run in a farm. I'm just saying, there's the value prop there is pretty good. I don't understand hardcore Ironman. Yeah, so the way it works is you have 3 lives. And once you lose your 3 lives, you become a regular Ironman. But as a hardcore Ironman player, the thing that you want least, like the worst possible thing that could ever happen to a hardcore Ironman is you become a normal Ironman. So it's basically like career suicide. It's over, you know? Tell me the Blessed Flask is not needed. Oh, that's a funny question. Am I not going to be trying to be first? Correct. I have been playtesting a Mascet for over a month. I will absolutely. So here's the thing. So I'm going to be flying to Jagex HQ, and I'm going to be casting the World First Race. So I will be hosting that event. Yeah, I'm literally crossing the ocean for this. I'm going to be in the UK for like almost no time either. I get it on Sunday morning. And I'm back home on Wednesday. So yeah, that is what we'll be doing for a Mascet. I will still likely be streaming during the week, but it'll be at different times because I'll be at Jagex, depending on if I have time for that. But yeah, I will not be racing. But it actually works out well that I've been playtesting the boss because obviously if you're doing like color commentary, it's better if you know your shit. And I think a lot of the time in gaming events, you can definitely tell when the person hosting the event knows their stuff and when they don't. And maybe it's less important for a host versus like a host plus color commentary, but I'm effectively doing both. I am both hosting and doing color commentary. So because of that, I would say it's probably a good thing that I will know things about the boss and have experience with the boss. But yeah, that's the rough rundown. How many lives have I lost on this account? I have lost 1 life. I lost it at 1,000 total right after I made the account. So I think normal mode will be doable by average players. So questions like that, I need approval to answer, and I'm so sorry because I know like they're super pressing questions. But part of that too is like balancing isn't done yet, and I wouldn't want to lead anyone astray. So yeah, I'm gonna refrain from taking too many questions on a Mascet. Just because I don't know what I can say and what I can't say, and I do not want to get sued. What's color commentary versus regular? So if you ever watched sports, there's one person doing the play-by-play, who's passing to who, and then there's another person that is there for like banter and pulling up funny stats and like for like a back and forth, right? So generally there are two commentators. There's a play-by-play commentator and a color commentator. So the play-by-play is what's happening, and the color commentator is adding some flavor, adding some spice. The reason why for the Mascet stream I will be doing both simultaneously is because there will be a revolving door of color commentary from people from the Mascet team. So there might be points with different mods along throughout the day, and the one thing that will be consistent is that I'll be the person. Do I still use Langs? No. I live around the corner from Jagex? That's cool. Hi, Mythos. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Can you confirm it involves mechanics? I can. Or mechanics, potentially. Can you confirm the Mascet fight looks sick? Put it this way. I think the Mascet boss is extremely special. I think it's truly a phenomenal everything. Does it involve meowing is a great question. What if people clear it in the first 20 minutes and you flew over for nothing? I was gonna say I'd be a bit depressed, but I'm already a bit depressed. I would be giga depressed. Hey, the RSAI guy, in a hypothetical fairy tale where there'd be a boss face coming out soon, what items would you merch? Please answer in French. Okay, hold. I got this. One second. I can do this. I can do this. Okay. Je vendrai des pelotes de laine et des amulettes en langage des chats, et je vendrai aussi des baguettes dans la panique. What? What happened? I did French in school, that means hello. Correct. I said panic sell wands. Can I say, I actually love that the word for wand in French is freaking baguette. Cause like, of course it is. Why wouldn't you make the word for wand baguette? Wait, are these the pots that I can't make because I don't have the level? What level do I need? 115? What's my level? 113? Okay, banner boost. I'm just making a couple potions, by the way, and then we're gonna get to the Heart of Gielinor. The plan for today, by the way, is we finish the Heart of Gielinor, and then after that, it's Hermod, Kalphite Queen, Kalphite King. And then it's Carapac. And I think Carapac is going to go absolutely crazy. Wait. Is this... yeah, it's a Drum Rolls. Sick. But yeah, welcome everyone. How we doing? Also, I know Josh poked fun at the fact that like 40 minutes into every stream, I'll be like, welcome everyone. It's because I know people take time to get in. And I don't want to miss saying hello to any of the gamers in chat. I would just feel rude if it was like, oh, you took more than 5 minutes. You missed the boat. You know? Okay. Ryan knows he never starts the same time. Yeah. My stream schedule this past like 2 weeks has been really, really bad. I am working on it. You should see more of me this weekend. You'll see me tomorrow. You'll see me on Sunday. You'll see me on Monday. You won't see me on Saturday because I'm playing in a charity volleyball tournament that lasts the entire day. But, yeah. A big reason for that, by the way, and I've talked about this a little bit too, is just I'm trying to take care of my mental health because the situation going on with my mom's health isn't the absolute best. And I just, like, it would be cataclysmically bad. Like, right now, I'm probably working at, like, 70%. And that's okay, but I know it would be, like, really, really catastrophically bad if I, like, fell into a deep depression right before a Mascet too. Like, it would be terrible. So I am doing a lot of spending time taking care of my mental health as best as I can. And I do appreciate the understanding. I'd rather work at 60, 70% for the next month or two than force it, burn out like crazy, and then work at 0% for 2 months. So, yeah. That's... No, I drank the... Persistent Rage just saved me. Holy crap. Mom, I want RS guys stream? Oh, no. Is the Karen team at the tournament? No, they are not. Any update about moving to the US with your wife? Yeah, I have no idea. It's one of those things where... It's a factor out of our control, right? We're just basically waiting to hear back and get to next steps, and it's taking way longer than it was supposed to due to American politics reasons. Pretty cool. Yeah, that's not the most fun thing, but it's all good. Do what you gotta do. Thank you. Yeah. I want to make sure that I'm going to be here for, be here and be in good shape for a Mascet. Because I know a Mascet's going to be super, super sick. And I don't want to miss any of that. There we go. Perfect. I'm just making some Vuln Bombs, by the way, if you're wondering what I'm currently doing. And then we're going to go kill stuff, I promise. But yeah. That's what I've been up to. So it's not like I've been like, I mean, like, work stuff is busy. Like, I was awake at 5 a.m. today playtesting a Mascet stuff. Like, I've been working hard too, don't get me wrong, but I also, like, after finishing, like, Jagex work for the day, instead of immediately going live, it was like, no, let's go outside, let's go for an hour-long run on the farm, come home, take a little rest, and then we go live. That kind of thing. Okay, I have just nuked the chocolate milk. When's the next mole mass? I actually liked the last mole mass. Maybe we need to do that every day. We're at a business immigration during last Trump admin. Literally every day of immigration crawled to a halt. Yep, that is exactly what's happening. Should live by that more. Working at 6% of pushing myself and burning out. Wise words kind of open my eyes. That is something that I've learned over a long period of time. Because I always, like, feel really badly when I'm not streaming enough. Like, I felt pretty badly about the last couple of weeks because I haven't been putting in the amount of hours I've wanted to. But it's a good reminder that, like, sometimes you just need to listen to your body. And you need to do the best that you can. And the best that you can do is the best that you can do. Hi, I'm Con. What's good? Oh, yeah, sorry, pup. I can give you your mod back. I apologize. I'm just gonna thank you so much. Appreciate it. So we're playtesting. Am I playing with mods or am I playing alone? I'm playing with like a group. So the way that it works is you take like a collection of people who are combat interested. It doesn't really matter what team they work on. And then if they have availability, it would basically be like a standing meeting at a set period of time. Like that would be like recurring every week or multiple times a week or whatever. So you kind of play the boss with a similar group of people over a persistent period of time, and you kind of improve at the boss together and also help put the boss together as well, in terms of, like, yeah. It starts off with something that is not close to a boss, and it kind of takes shape over all the weeks. It's kind of an efficient way to do it, too, because then there's really good feedback coming in to the team. Because it's the same people every single time. If that answers your question. We have Vuln Bombs. First thing on our docket for today is I would like to not immediately die to Twin Furies, because if you guys didn't know or didn't tune into yesterday's stream, I quite literally almost died to Twin Furies, which was both super embarrassing and also just generally not good. Also, I think I have overloads, right? I don't have a ton. We'll have to like prepare another shipment, but that's okay. Let me check on my herbs actually, because maybe we need to do a farm run. I mean, I don't want to do it now. Ah, we'll be fine. Whatever, dude. What's the worst thing that could happen, right? Oh yeah, I Ring of Life yesterday. I kind of forgot about that. That's not very good, is it? I'm also out of land and I'm sticks. All right, whatever. Let me get a Hellhound because of what happened last time. And then let's get into it. Ring of Life crafting? No, we already did that. Hi, Anna. I updated my computer and it removed my ability to use Bluetooth headphones. Can I say that is a certified Windows moment? After stream tonight, I can help you with it. I can troubleshoot for you. I'm gonna commit war crimes. Okay, maybe don't do that. Maybe we don't need to do war crimes. For the second time this week. Kidding. All right. I've got HP boosts. I've got food. I've got sustenance. I've got runes. I've got ectoplasm. Let's get it. First thing we need is 6 more Twin Furies kills. Is Anna allowed to commit war crimes? I'm assuming it doesn't say that she's not allowed to in the, like, handbook. I'm assuming. I could be wrong, though. Why'd they turn such a harrowing song into a bop? I don't know. I don't really know what happened. I'm kind of just letting Spotify do its thing. And then if there's ever a song that comes up that you find trash, I will skip it. Okay. Team, the goal is to do 6 kills here without dying. Okay, that was good. Balls! No, we're chilling. Okay, that was good. Nice. I think I need 5 more kills. We did most of this last stream, by the way. Also, are my game sounds like crazy loud? I feel like they're really loud. No, they're normal? Okay. They might just be loud on my end. I will turn it down a little bit. Ryan, you didn't talk about your 5 hard Ironman rules. Yeah, sorry. I need to think about what my 5 rules are. I know I have about 5 of them. The number 1 rule is anywhere that you could disconnect, you bring a Ring of Life. That's 1. 2 is no AFKing. Like absolutely no AFKing unless it's somewhere where you will 100% Ring of Life proc. What are the other rules? Bring an anti-fire to QED. That should definitely be... That'll be rule number 5, because that's more of a joke rule. Yeah. How far into a Mascet release could I stream killing it? So logistically, the restriction is going to be logistical and not race to world first, because I'm casting the race to world first until it's done, and then when it's done, I'll be allowed to play it. Check my food mines. They're good. Thank you. Always have sign of life available. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of I don't know that that really counts as like a rule. Kind of self-explanatory. Hi, Tiger Fang Dan. Gotta use my Prime. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Dude, I'm so glad we get to leave Twin soon. They're just not my favorite of all the hard... Although, to be fair, hard mode Greg is definitely worse, and we're gonna have to do that later today, so... I don't know. All I know is we're 30% of the way to combat mastery. Okay, I feel like I'm doing okay here. I don't know why I didn't do that much damage, though. Like, I kind of felt like I was cooking, but... The Twin Furies remained raw. Or are the other playtesters allowed to race? All of the playtesters are, like, Jagex people. So... I would presume all of the other playtesters will be, not dissimilar to me, will be working. How rare is the blue fireball? It's guaranteed. You just need to kill the boss slower. It comes out after the first bomb. Yeah. Also, I need to do a Grandmaster arc on my main account. I'm actually confirming that today, that I will be doing one. Because I got absolutely egoed today. I got completely egoed. Do you know what happened, guys? I got asked by two people that were... like in the playtest, I basically got asked about how I did my Raksha Grandmaster time. And then the two people were both talking about how they did theirs. And I felt like an absolute fraud. Because I haven't done the Grandmaster Raksha time. But two of the JMods have. So anyway, I need to lock in, basically. I did it with melee first try. Yay, question mark? What, for the 3 stream streak? You seem unsure of yourself. Is this a waste of a Vuln Bomb? Oh no. I feel like Death Skulls is bad here. I just completely lost my skulls because it went on to Avarice. Did I win? Bang! Ooh, see, that's the one thing about God Wars 2 that I'm hyped about, is I could actually use the drops from this place. Like, they would actually help me. You couldn't bank all of your items. Oh, no. Wait, really? How is that possible? What do you mean? Surely I fixed it. Saved. Hello, Iron. How are you doing? Was I taking notes? No. I know the raw, like, I'm sure I could get it and it would not take me very long. Like, I could probably get it within an hour, but I have it. You know, I'm just skull probably so bounce off the stationary one and then insert on dashing. Yeah, so I just need to skull at a different time. I mean, I'm pretty sure as well, I literally have 1 kill left for my 25, and then I want you guys to know we will never be coming back here for any purpose, so... It might be a bit of a moot point. Okay. That was better. What do you offer, boss? Bang. All right, maybe we have 1 more kill. Great. Amazing. You could save skulls for after the flight? I could, but I think if I do it during the flight, the boss will die during the flight. Is this a waste of full book charge? No, surely not. Not going back for IFB later? I'm not IFBing this account. There's absolutely no universe. Any reason necromancy over melee with Dragon 2 Dragon Allies back? Yeah, I don't have half of the melee stuff. So I don't have any of the greater abilities and I don't have claws. Like, I don't have a melee EOF. That's one of the beauties of going for mastery timers on a hard Ironman is I don't have half of the stuff that you would want. Like, we're coming up on hard mode Carapac. I think hard mode Carapac is going to be really, really difficult. Oh no, that was bad. Yeah, and honestly, like, I should go to ED2 and get the ED2 codices, but I don't really want to do that until I get to a combat achievement where I think I, like, actually need it, right? Right now, it's, like, a nice to have. Ooh, I got a Zamorakian in Essence. Wait, isn't that, like, worth something? I thought it was. 9 mil. Why is it worth 9 mil? That's kind of expensive. Twin Furbies, 24 kill count. I've done more hard mode kill count than normal mode kill count. Amazing. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty excited that we're 31% of the way to have completed every combat achievement in the game on a hardcore. And we haven't had any, okay, I was gonna say we haven't had any close calls yet, but we've done well so far. Do you even hole? No, I haven't been in the hole. I don't know. I just feel like I don't feel like I fit in perfectly in that community, you know? Because, like, if I wanted to train dungeoneering, right? Because that's why people go into the hole. I just feel like I wouldn't. No, I lost my skulls again! Alrighty. Say goodbye to the Twin Furies, everyone. We will never be going back here. Incredible. And that should be every single Twin Furies combat achievement completed. Alright, next up, let's look at Vindicta? I could do some hard mode Vindicta. I cannot believe that boss has 600,000 life points, by the way. Absolutely obscene. The hole welcomes all. Does it? Hey, hello. Welcome. Okay, so next up we are at Vindicta. I don't know what the rod is for this. So stoked to see you on the 4th of August release, but bummed that you won't be gaming. It's a trade-off. Yeah, It is definitely a trade-off, but it honestly makes me a little sad because I absolutely love like new content release days. Like I've been doing them since I was a kid, and it always felt like Christmas morning, waking up and having new content and discovering it. And yeah, I'm sure I'll have the ability to do that at some point again in the future, but this wasn't the boss for it. So, you know, you win some, you lose some. I need to throw another Vuln Bomb for this phase? Alright. Yeah, this is the part where I have to really watch my HP, because you can get nibbled all the way to Death's Office by this boss. Bang. Alright. You know what? That wasn't so bad for hard mode Vindicta. And then I can probably just wait in the instance. Yeah, probably. We'll see. I know if the KC skipper word from C's extends to next. I don't think it does. Are there mechanics in Mascet that seem similar to other bosses? I am gonna pass on that. I mean, okay, like, surely the answer to that is, like, yes, but you can't glean anything out of that. Yeah, I was gonna pass on answering that, and then I realized that the answer to that question was always gonna be yes. And then if you ask me for a follow-up, I'm gonna say I can't tell you. So we're fine. Hey, gotta pay the bills? For the Mascet thing? Oh, I would make infinitely more money. I hate to say it. This is not a monetary decision. I would make infinitely more money streaming. It's like literally the most important stream of the year. No. Casting the Mascet World First Race is costing me money. And that's okay. Because as I've said before, money isn't everything. Why did I choose to cast? Because I think a Mascet is fantastic, and I want to help it be the biggest, best event it can possibly be, and bring as many eyes to the game that I love as humanly possible. Bang! So, I don't ask for much from this boss, but I am hoping that, I'm hoping that anything, I'm hoping that I get a lance, because I actually don't have all my aftershocks. Yeah. Those are like my main motivations. Like, to be honest, if I could be entirely clear, the concept of money hasn't even come up with regard to casting this event. And if and when I'm offered money to cast it, I'm going to ask that it gets donated to charity. So, yeah, that is not why I'm doing it. I saw that Foe did that with a recent production. I thought that was very cool. I'll do the same. Did I see your quote tweet this morning? No, I did not. Should I have? What was it about, pup? How rich am I in RuneScape 3? My bank on my hardcore Ironman is 35 bill. My bank on my main account is like 60 bill. And then my bank on my group Ironman is like 12 bill. So if you added up all my accounts, probably over 100 bill. Bang. All right, that's fine. Okay, hard mode Vindy is not that bad. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of dreading this boss. It's kind of fine. I need to tell you out though to heal Helen. Will I be killing the race mode during the week for title aura? Oh, abso-freaking-lutely. I am literally gonna bring a gaming mouse, a stream deck, a webcam, anything I need to stream, and I will be getting the title of the aura 1,000,000% during release week. I do not care. I don't have a team figured out. I'm doing it no matter what. Have I watched other Race World first streams? Like, wow. So I have not yet, but I've been sent many, and I will. I will be doing my research and my homework. You had a quote tweet about me today. Okay, I'll check it after this kill pup. But yeah, no. I have not done my homework yet, just because, it was confirmed that I was hosting this event. For me, like, I found out 3 or 4 days ago. I'll go with you? Perfect! Come on down. I bet leeches could sell for a lot during first week. Yeah. So here's my thing about leeches. I am very anti-leeches. Like, I don't like that they exist. And I think it's kind of bad. But my rule about leeches is I am not going to let the 3% of the game that's going to engage in leech buying and selling, like, make an update worse for everybody else, right? Like, I think a contest mode for 1 week is absolutely sick. It's extremely cool, and it's going to be really fun for a lot of players. And I feel like you're kind of letting the leech buyers and sellers win if you don't do an idea like that, period, because you know some people are going to leech it. I'm sure some people are going to leech it. It is what it is. Couldn't ask for a cooler kid to host the release? Thank you. I haven't been called a kid in a very long time. All right, Pup, what did you quote tweet? Pup. Dude, is this going to be something stupid? Wait, how is that about me? Wait, I don't understand. Okay, so you made a RuneScape logo. Oh, this one? Look, he says bang every time he hits that guy. That's not about me. That could be about anybody. No, that could literally be about anybody. Pup, can you explain it to Ryan? Yeah, Pup, why don't you explain it? Pup's had his mod back for 3 minutes. Surely he's ready to lose it again. I don't know. Anyone in the world that uses bang as extensively as I do in their vocabulary. Really? Not a single person? Okay, fair. So, by the way, if you're wondering about that sound alert, that was the first time I ever said bang in a video. It's from over 10 years ago. So maybe I do say bang a lot. You know, you rubbed off on me, and now I say bang when I kill bosses? Good! More people should bang. I've been saying that forever. Wait, I have water runes? I'm dying. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Dude, I need to be careful about this boss. This boss is so stupid. Did I win? Why'd you kill Zamrock? Is it bang almost every time you open the chest? Honestly, are you sure? That doesn't really sound like something I would have done. Are you positive you're not thinking about someone else? You find you started saying it more when Invoke Death became a thing? There are definitely certain bosses and certain mechanics that I think are very, like, yeah. Like, Volley of Souls is a good one, too. There we go. Nice, nice. Yeah, this boss is scary because hit chance is really low, but whenever she actually hits like 3 times in a row, that's like most of my life points. Ooh, that's a PR. Nice. Thing got me saying was bye? Bye, boss? Fair enough. Yeah, I think a lot of the callouts come from like PvPing where you like kill someone and then you say sit. I definitely did a lot of that. And then over the years, that's just sort of... It's just sort of graduated. But yeah, how's everyone doing tonight? Hopefully everybody is good and well. I need to ogre load. Oh no. This is my problem with the buff bar. Doing good. Do you have a puppy asleep on you? Nice. That's a pretty alright deal. Whenever I've ever killed Anna in the wildy, I kind of doubt it. I mean, considering I own the wilderness, I feel like she'd be too sensible to have dared cross me, you know? Do I also play old school? I do not. I used to play old school. Like, I've been playing RuneScape for, like, almost 20 years, so... that kind of does the trick. You own a Zuck cape thanks to my guide? Don't you mean in spite of my guide? For me, whenever I level up, it's that's level 86 Herblore coming in. I mean, that's one of the things where if RuneScape 3 had plugins like old school does, I guarantee you there would be a plugin where anytime you leveled up, it would call it out. Like, I'd be all over that. I died to Zuck multiple times thanks to your guide. So here's the secret. I made the guide badly on purpose because I am helping fix the economy. It was the only way I could think of to sink GP. I'm here for any RS guy voice line. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. It's very nice. Oh, that's kind of a weird one because I don't want to volley now. No, no way. No way. Surely not. The double death mark? Crazy. I'm merching Zuck capes. That'd be fun. I'd love to merch Zuck capes. I ran out of juice. And Helen's gonna die! Did I win? Alright, that's 10. Not bad. I'm just glad this boss isn't like it used to be, where it would literally take like 3 or 4 minutes to kill. I like Pup Sard Omen voice line. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good bit. There we go. Ooh, I need to reapply darkness too. Yeah, there she blows. Nice kill time. That was 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, I like that. Is Ryan ready for Greg? As long as Twitch chat doesn't make it weird, I think we'll be fine. If y'all make it weird, then I may not be ready. Even Pup almost died to Greg? No, Vindy's definitely the most dangerous. Although Helwyr's pretty bad too, actually. Why'd we be weird about Greg? Hard mode Greg is a little bit trippy. It's a bit of a weird boss fight. Did it win? Dude, I would love to get a lance. I'm just putting that out there. What's my rep? Okay, it's full. Good. I was gonna say I probably got full rep, but I had no memory of it, so cool. Yeah, dude, 25 hard mode Helwyr kills is... That's kind of me asking for it, to be honest. Would Overload make it okay? Wait, which boss are we talking about? If you're talking about Zuck, I would not do Zuck without overloads under any circumstance. You can probably get by without Soul Split if you really need to. But you definitely want overloads. Yeah, Helwyr is a scary boss. We got a Relentless. Did Zuck on my son's account without overloads or curses? I am literally reporting you right now to Jagex's account sharing services. I hope you know you'll be banned before nightfall. Level 3 Zuck Cape 1. I'm hoping someone beats my record so that I can go back and then go get another record. That'd be fun. Like, I'm in. I'll do it. They were truly on something when they made God Race 2 hard mode. I mean, especially when you think about how hard the bosses were for the time period. It's like borderline unbelievable. It makes absolutely no sense. Completely devoid of logic. Is it still account sharing if he forcibly took the account from his son? He was like, son, I cannot live in a home with a son that cannot kill Zuck. This is pathetic. $600k life point hard mode Vindy back in the day must have been nuts. Yeah, no, it definitely was. It was definitely way too hard. Oh, I'm dying. Jesus, dude. Hard mode Vindy is crazy. It's such an annoying boss because you're fine and then you get hit a bunch of 3Ks in a row and then you die. Not what you want. Grabbing an A-bot. Wait, Jana's online? Wait, do you guys think she's online to use necromancy? My Earth Seconds I was 10, I'm 29. I only come back when a new skill drops. To maintain max? Fair enough. So they've got you. They've got you right where they want you. I've heard she loves necromancy. Yeah, it is well documented. Drops here also suck. So are unique drops not like 2x more common? Or am I wrong about that? Maybe they're not. Generally, I don't know how people do 12-minute hard mode Zuck runs. So what I have found for combat mastery stuff is for master tier times, you can kind of just, if you have good fundamentals and decent rotations, you can kind of go in and hit buttons and get a master time. I think the difference between a master time and a grandmaster time is that no longer applies for a grandmaster time. I found for grandmaster times, you basically need to follow an established route because it's that close to world record level. So yeah, if I was going for Grandmaster, which I will be doing at some point because I got egoed today, like I'm having a lot of fun improvising mastery, and I find that really, really fun. That is not the play for Grandmaster. Just follow a guide. It'll tell you what abilities to hit and where to stand. Do you think we see any WoW players come try RS3? I mean, I think it's possible. I think it's pretty cool that old school RuneScape is seemingly winning the MMO war against WoW. Like that bodes really, really well. But does that mean anything good for RS3? Time will tell. If you're not playing this game a degen amount of hours, there's no way you're figuring out a Grandmaster without a guide. Yeah. I mean, it may not need to be a guide. It could also just be like having experienced friends to take you or teach you. Like, there are different ways of learning things, but yeah. Like, if I was learning Grandmaster in Akatra, the process would be like very much centered around step one would be figure out which buttons I should hit. A lot of gym divers are very lenient. I mean, I wouldn't call them very lenient. I would say they're like... What's the word? They're more lenient than they were, but I don't think they're at the level of lenient where you could just show up and hit stuff and get it. Some of them probably are. I think a lot of them are not. What about creating some game layouts on an account people can copy with the new feature? Yes. So I think before Leagues comes out, I'm gonna do a month that I dedicate to, it's gonna be like new player month on the YouTube channel and possibly for the Twitch stream too. So we're gonna dedicate some time to helping onboard people and making resources like that. How old is too old for RuneScape? Well, RuneScape's demographic is apparently 26 to 34-year-old males. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't feel like people should feel like shame for playing a video game at a specific age. Like, I don't know. This isn't high school. If you enjoy the thing, do the thing that you enjoy. It's okay. Yeah, why feel shame for playing this game at a specific age when you should really feel shame for playing this game at every age? Yeah, that's what I meant. When is Innovate Sharing coming? It's already out, G-Paz. It's like one button. Seedier homes are going to be lit with RuneScape? I don't know. I feel like people's APM is going to be too bad. Like, I don't think this is the game you play when you're a senior. You know what game I would grind incessantly as a senior? Like, I feel like a game like Slay the Spire would be perfect. Because it's like a card game. But it's also roguelike, so it's like different every time. But it's still turn-based in its cards, so I could do like old person stuff. You know? When are the Croesus achievements? You know what? I could probably say this now. In the design of combat achievements, in the mod RS Guy arc, there was a lot of discussion about whether or not skilling bosses like Croesus and the Gate of Elidness should have combat mastery achievements. Let me tell you, it almost happened. It was a very, very hotly debated topic. Do I think Jagex will ever start cracking down on multi-input macroing? So I personally think yes, they will. My guess is that will happen whenever the game actually rolls out an in-game macro system that helps make RuneScape competitive with a lot of other MMOs that just have them. I would expect as soon as the game rolls out their own macro system, there would be a clarification of the rules that basically says like, this is the only macro system you can use. If you are running auto hotkey, stop. Right now it's the Wild West. I don't think it will be forever. I don't know. Maybe that's a cope, but I honestly don't think it is. Especially too, like, if this Mascet World first race goes well, this is the real cope. But if the Mascet World first race goes well, right, and this is a format that is continued into the future, it would make a lot of sense that, like, for the last number of years in RuneScape, competitive advantage hasn't really mattered at all. If you start doing competitions like this with big prize pools and rewards, and the people that are consistently winning are people who are using macros, I think that pushes the dialogue really far. It kind of has to. Yeah, like one button gear switch, that kind of thing. This is a macro so long I can't see I'm actually making one. Cold for one as an accessibility feature on Reddit 2-3 years ago. I got ratioed with Get Goods. I mean, okay, to be fair, and I mean this with the utmost, most paramount respect, Reddit is not indicative of how the community as a whole feels anywhere close. I would guess the vast majority of RuneScape players are actually very pro in-game macro system. I would go as far as say I would be shocked if that wasn't the case. Reddit doesn't seem to be a breeding ground for empathy. It's a lot of people that spend a lot of time learning something that now know how to do something and then make others feel bad for not knowing how to do the thing that they had to work really hard to learn because they can't remember what it was like to have something not come easily to them. And then that is like perfectly juxtaposed with a lot of people that are disenchanted with the game and quit years ago, but they still kind of troll around the subreddit to be involved in everything. So, like, it's literally, a lot of it isn't even active players. So you get a lot of, like, old guard players that quit for XYZ reasons and are very, very jaded and have very, like, old school ideologies about what the game is and what it should be. And I mean that with a paramount of respect. But go on Reddit for RuneScape discourse if you want. Go on Reddit for memes if you want. But if you're trying to get an indication of how the RuneScape player base feels about a thing, Reddit is the literal worst place to do that. Sometimes I see people defending takes by being like, oh, well, it got a lot of upvotes on Reddit. It's like, cool. Reddit's full of people crying about group boss. Yeah, I feel like all of the discussion on that is pretty tired, so I will not be re-engaging, but I think y'all know how I feel about that. I also think it will be a lot easier to justify why a Mascet needs to be a group boss and doesn't have like a solo mode once people can actually see the mechanics of the boss fight, right? And ideally there's like a holy crap moment from the community with mechanics that are way cooler than anything else in the game has ever had because it didn't also need to be soloable. So yeah, it's kind of a hard sell, right? It's people saying, why couldn't there be a solo mode? And it's like, well, because of the mechanics, but no one can share the mechanics because the boss isn't out yet. So I personally think that one is going to sort itself out once the boss comes out. You left RuneScape because of the macro system, and that's super fair. Hi, Yonder. Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. I go to the subreddit when I'm looking to argue with people. Oh, no. So CGIMs are sick? Or sorry, so CGMs are screwed. The boss is completable a duo. The news post was changed. So duo CGIMs can still do the boss. But the other thing too is this, right? power creep will change the way the game works permanently. Angel of Death was a 7-person boss until it became a 4-person boss, until it became a 2-person boss, until it became a solo boss over time. So that's a thought as well. But to me, if you're a 2-person competitive group Ironman, I think it is okay that you don't have access to a big group boss. I'm going to be honest. To me, that isn't like your group Ironman is screwed. If you weren't allowed to add new members to a competitive group Ironman, then I would say you're kind of getting screwed. But that is not the case. You can add new members. We might be adding a 5th member to our group Ironman, depending on what the Mascet release looks like. Like, that's a thing you could do. So, I don't know. To me, like, people are there's a bit of, I don't want to say it's entitlement, but there's a little bit of people playing their game their own custom way with a self-imposed restriction, and then saying the game is wrong for not perfectly adhering to all of the self-imposed restrictions I play under. And I definitely get a little bit of that from some of the comments that I've seen around, where it's kind of like, sorry, this is not a solo game that you can mod to be exactly your perfect universe that plays the exact way you want it to. This is an MMO. And I say this as someone who for 3 years played a solo-only Iron Man. And coming out of that, I made an Iron Man that could do group stuff because I missed playing RuneScape with my friends. But it's one of those things where it's kind of a, like, I mean, I'll use myself as an example. That's a self-imposed restriction. Does it suck that I can't play a Mascet on my solo-only Iron Man? Yes, because it'd be fun to have a new boss I could play. But is that the designer's fault or the game's fault? No, that would be my fault for choosing to play under a self-imposed restriction. To me, anyway. Like, the only person that I think would be reasonable to blame in that situation is me. I can't expect Jagex to only make content that perfectly caters to the way that I have chosen to play. That just doesn't make any sense. It's not realistic. So yeah, that's what I think about the whole group thing. So, as much as on the human side, I understand the frustration because people don't want to feel left out and are excited for the boss, but then they know they're going to have trouble making teams. That I'm super empathetic of. But the, like, I have chosen to play under a self-imposed restriction, and the game sucks for not perfectly catering to exactly my specifications. That I don't think is super realistic. Ryan ate his Wheaties today? I don't know. Like, I feel like I can relate to this one. Like, I have a solo-only Iron Man that I played and loved playing for 3 years. I didn't complain that I couldn't do raids. I learned how to solo them. But yeah, anyway, that's how I feel about it. It's like, empathize with the social stuff, empathize with the grouping system stuff, because the grouping system is absolute hot garbage. I would love for it to be improved. But yeah, some of the criticism has been very valid, and some of it to me has been a little much. Yeah. There are multiple Mascet discords. There are 2 of them. Yeah, but ultimately, a lot of the issues with grouping are a social thing, more so than a grouping system thing. The grouping system being bad doesn't help anything, but I think it's a tough one because for the people that are keen to find groups, there are well-established ways to find groups for any boss of the game, right? They're the systems that, whatever, X% of the player base that does group content use. Those aren't private systems, right? They're clans, they're public discords, they're community discords, they're creator communities. Like, there are ways to find groups in RuneScape. It's just, for a lot of players, there's a barrier to entry on that, which is a very much a social one. And that's reasonable. But some of that isn't RuneScape's problem to solve. Do you know what I mean? And I say this as someone that doesn't do a lot of group PVM. I think if you looked at my last 10 years of streams, it's probably 90% solo stuff, because I get stressed out and I get anxious doing group PVM, and I don't like it because I always feel like I am holding my team back. But I don't know that that's RuneScape's fault. I think it's something that I need to work on. And for a Mascet, I am going to have to work on that. I'm going to have to look in the mirror. I'm going to have to, you know, I'm going to have to work on that and come to terms with that. And is that comfortable? No. Is that something I'm like looking forward to? No. But to me, the way that I look at it, for me personally, this doesn't apply to anybody else, but I don't see how RuneScape or Jagex could solve that. It's a me problem. Passion excitement for the game has actually inspired me to step out of my comfort zone and try content that I thought would be too difficult. I've been having a blast learning bosses like suck. Oh, that's awesome. I am glad to hear it. I think people need to realize that every other boss in the game is soloable. Yeah, that too. There is a ton of content in the game that is soloable as well. And that definitely contributes as well. I do empathize though, because like this is the first group only boss since like what? Solak, Angel of Death? So I get it. It's been a long time. And that I understand is for a lot of people, you know, there's no memory even of the last boss that had to be done in a group. But I think it's okay that some content is really well suited for some player types and some content isn't. I don't know if a Mascet is going to be the perfect boss for me that I'm going to spend years loving and grinding. I don't know. But I think for people that like group bosses, it's going to be great for those people. Do I feel like I'm holding my volleyball team back? That's not even a feeling. I am. I'm 100% holding my volleyball team back. It's a mixed league, so it's 2 men and 2 women. And the 2 guys on the team are me, 5'7", and my brother, 5'9". And we line up against teams with like literal trees. And we get cooked repeatedly. We actually won yesterday though. Oh my god, it was like a movie. It was a 4-team tourney and we finished 2nd. Which for us is that's pretty freaking miraculous. I'm gonna be honest. I felt great. I think my serving was sick. I actually had like something like 9 or 10 aces on the day. Like, it was a big day. Oh yeah, I forgot about Croesus. Sorry. That's my fault too. That's just a repressed memory. I completely blocked out Croesus from my inner psyche. That's on me. Hi, streamer. Hi, chat. Hi, Mongroo. What's good? They said there's a Rocket Talk 3 in the pipeline. Any idea when it'll be coming? Yeah. That's a really good question. Okay. I'm probably recording it next week or over the weekend. And then I will need to see if Pup is editing it or if Nathan is editing it. If Pup is editing it, it will probably take less time to come out than if Nathan is editing it. If Nathan is editing it, he has a lot of projects right now. Hey, good news, everyone! We got our 25 hard mode Vindicta kills. Holy moly. I feel like this achievement could have been 10. I ain't even gonna lie. I think it could have been 10. Ooh, I haven't done any of the Helwyr ones. Alright, let me cook. Is this hard mode? It is. It is indeed. But yeah, I also want to say, like, whenever we talk about, like, hotly debated things, like group content and group bosses and all that stuff, I also did want to say, like, it is very much okay to disagree with me. Like, my own perspective is based on my own experience. I'm not trying to tell people how to feel about it. I know it's a very contentious thing. And I also know, like, I'll give an example. I have social anxiety. My social anxiety isn't the same as everyone else's. I'm sure there are people that it's so debilitating that if it's a group boss, they feel bad because they will not be able to play it, and they know that. And that sucks. It really does. So anyway, all that to say, I'm not trying to be generally harsh. I'm being harsh as I see it apply to myself. Because I feel like I've had a lot of the same thoughts as some of the comments I've seen. But yeah, did want to say, if you think I'm out to lunch, that's totally reasonable, and that's fine too. And everyone is entitled to their own perspective. I feel like in the world these days, like, nuance in discourse has just, like, completely gone away. I'm never going to tell someone their opinion is wrong. Everyone's opinion is valid. Are we saying trees and people who are 6 foot and above? Yeah, the team that beat us, their center was like 6'4" or 6'5". It was, it was nuts. There was a point where he blocked me, and I swear he didn't even jump, and his block was 2 feet above the net. It was just like, it wasn't happening. You can banish social anxiety with sertraline and rum. I don't think I've ever been on sertraline. What achievement are we going for? So I haven't done any of the Helwyr ones. So I'm going to do the speed kill one and the not get hit by the thrash one. The not get hit by the thrash one is just, do I have perfect timing? And I think I do. Any Elgato mics you'd recommend on a semi-budget? Yes. So the one that I'm going to be switching to and that I'm going to be using is, I'm going to be switching to a Wave 3. It is currently on sale. I believe it's 30% off for Prime Day. So that would be my advice, is the Wave 3 is actually, yeah, it is very, very well priced right now. It is a good mic. It is the mic that I will end up using for the next year. And I'm very much looking forward to getting my hands on it and trying it out. You know that I feel like I'm 6'2" and I've got friends that are 6'8". Bro, you must be from a place where they don't have the, like, they have the growth hormones in the milk. It's gotta be. Your Wave 3 is 6 years old and you love it? Yeah, it's a good mic. All right, team. Normal mode Helwyr. Let me cook. Isn't there an achievement too for not being hit by the mushrooms? Wait, what if I just kill it before this back? Wait. Give me a second. See what we did? Now that is a good way to do it. Thrashing around 2 mushroom, beginner and competent speed killer. Beginner, competent speed killer, thrashing around 2 mushroom. Sick. Okay, what next? Oh, elite speed killer is hard mode. Okay, so I need to not move. I need to not move, and I need to kill with 4 wolves. Okay, so this one I'm gonna not move. You've made progress towards not mushroom to move. Perfect. I have a Helwyr question. Did Helwyr moo? Like when he spawned, was that a moo? I feel like bro mooed at me. Hey, I didn't say it was an important question. I just said it was a question. All right, not mushroom to move, complete. Oh, that's a great song. Not mushroom to move, done. Defeat Helwyr and Hermod solo without being hit by any mushroom explosions. 2 mushroom. Alright, so we're now into... Oh no, I need to do 2 wolves, yeah. So I gotta go slow. I'm 5'11", but I like to round up. I feel like everybody rounds up. Like, if you tell me that you're 5'10" or 5'11", I'm assuming you're 5'8" or 5'9". That's just... That's the way of the world. This song is a banger. It is actually a great song. You can't round up from 5'7" to 6"? Yes, you can. Here's how. I'll show you how. So here's the thing. So I'm 5'7", right? Which actually means I'm like 5'6.5", but whatever. So I'm 5'6.5". Okay. So you might think that, like, how are you going to round up to 6 foot? Here's the thing. People that are 5'7" say they're 5'9". People that are 5'9" say they're 5'10", 5'11". And if you're 5'10", 5'11", you round up to 6. So I'm 6 foot. Don't hate me for that. Hate the world. That is what the world is. Wait, did one of the wolves die? No, no, no. They're chilling. They're chilling. All right, that's 4. And bang. See you, bro. Okay, we've made it to hard mode Helwyr. Also known as the hardest boss in RuneScape history, by the way. Let's get it. Chat. I forgot my heart rate monitor. And by that, I mean, I literally put it on. I'm currently wearing a heart rate monitor and a chest strap. I just forgot to, like... Well, at least our timing is good. This is the... I'm already 109. Oh, great. Scientifically supported, true. So in theory, I'm 7 foot. Yeah. I mean, I think in a way, height is kind of like a state of mind, you know? Okay, team. Welcome to the boss that might literally kill the hardcore Iron Man. Hard mode Helwyr is absolutely horrific. I am not looking forward to this whatsoever. We need to be ready to teleport out of here. Well, wait. Do you think I could just cook? Like, what if I just blast? Oh, this is the way. Let me cook. Bang! 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 That was the way. That was absolutely the way. And then I don't even have to worry about the explosion. Come on, 35 seconds? Wait. I'm a freaking juicer. Okay. Competent speed killer done, elite speed killer done, and 2 mushroom done too, right? Yeah, easy. Dude, we've kind of gone and done it. Why is hard mode Helwyr dangerous? Because when the explosion happens, it's just like 8k after 8k after 8k until you die. It's not good. Get there, perfect timing, yeah. If I can kill it right before that every time, that's exactly what we want. What explodes? The mushrooms along the arena go 8k, 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 and there's one open path. It's bad. This is a really, really, really painful boss. Is that saying you're short instead of saying you're grounded and down to earth? Chat, do you guys think I'm grounded and down to earth? I don't think I'm like well, okay, what does down to earth mean? I feel like if I was down to earth, I would know what that meant. But maybe it's like a trap where if you know what it means, you're not actually down to earth. Are your feet touching the ground right now? No. So unfortunately, I got a chair for 5'9" people, so my feet just kind of swing. I mean, what? Bang. Means you're chill and laid back. Oh, I'm so not laid back at all. No. That is not me. Unlucky. Down to earth means not above anyone. See, I feel like I'm that. I'm definitely not laid back, though. Or chill. I'm definitely a high energy individual. Okay, give me split soul. Hard mode Helwyr, by the way, infinitely better than hard mode Vindicta. Hard mode Vindicta was 600,000 HP. That's kind of why I wanted to get hard mode Vindy out of the way early. It's just not very fun. Being able to kill hard mode Helwyr in 40 seconds and beating the mechanics that suck is like, that's solid. Down to earth means humble? Ooh. Yeah, but to perceive oneself as humble, you need to perceive oneself. I've never been perceived in my life. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, now we're good. Wonder how much easier hard mode Greg is? Well, we're gonna find out tonight, because I'm going. I am going to hard mode Greg after this. Yeah, we're doing all of God Wars 2 today. And we're going to do all of Hermod today too. And then, if I have time, the boss after that is Kalphite King, which is kind of fun. Alright, that's 5. Yeah, this is way better than Vindy. So you're about to talk about the reaction boot changes. Took me 7 give albums and has to get boots on my iron back in the day. Yep. It was a really bad grind. I also do think power creep probably makes it better though. Like power creep might make it all good. Don't turn green. I'm going to have to. I'm soloing Kalphite King. That's one of the achievements. I think that'll be fun. Soloing Kalphite King on a hardcore? What style should I use for that? I mean, I guess I could get a Consecrated Karis. Maybe. I don't have a Consecrated... Maybe I do. I actually might. But I won't have an offhand. Oh, yeah, what offhand will I have? Maybe I'll get an offhand Drygor. Hi, Squid. How are you doing? Good evening. Happy Thursday. Speaking of legs swinging, I believe I've gone for a run 7 days in a row. And I am in so much pain. Can you ask you where a guy that is max with 0 combat gear and 4 mil, what direction to go to start a rebuild? I would turn that 4 mil into like 10 to 15 mil just by doing dailies. I would go to every feather shop in the game and buy all of the feathers. I would go to every rune shop in the game and buy all of the runes except for, I think it's like blood, soul, and death. And then I would do potion flasks. And then I would go to the Croesus front and grab a Bic Trove every 6 minutes. And you will literally have like 60 mil before I end a stream tonight. If not more. Why is my camera shaking so much? I have an ever so slightly sketchy mount. And thanks to the awesome people at Elgato, that is going to be upgraded soon. So the camera that follows my face is going away soon. Oh, that was a PR. Wow. Good cooking. I'm out of a drum pot. Well, excited to see you the Master Combat achievements. I'm sorry you died to the twins yesterday, and if you died to the twins yesterday instead of living on barely at HE, that'd be my favorite stream pre-roll clip ever. Here's the thing. I would have been so sad about that. I don't even think I could have put it in the stream pre-roll. Like, I would have been devastated, like truly devastated. Alright, B, no more TikTok cam? Yeah, we're moving up in the world, chat. No more sketchy mounts, hopefully. No valid session could be what? Poor K. I don't understand. Trying to get back to RS. It's been gone for a long time. Did I miss it? Well, I hope your return goes smoothly. That's kind of the goal. That's the dream. All right. Ryan's so old he probably used RS Guy on AOL. When was AOL discontinued? Surely not. The late 90s? I hate to tell you this. Do you know how old I was in the late 90s? I was born in 1997. Wait, what happened to my instance? What the hell? No way I'm older than you. Wait, how old did you think I was? Oh, no. Oh, that's not what you want. That's actually so far from what you want. Vantage Against, take care. Have a good evening. Hello, Luca. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a brilliant stream full of beautiful adventures. I am trying to not lose my hardcore Ironman to challenge mode Helwyr. It's not going the best so far. Ryan, you look like you're 35. That's so mean. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. It's okay. See, this is why I have a Garmin watch that I listen to and a squid that I don't listen to. Because my watch says I'm 24. It's definitely glazing. But I hate this instance thing. 3 37s in a row? Wait, which was? Wait, what the 37 seconds? Wait, At hard mode? No. Oh, kills per hour. Okay, Jesus Christ. I was about to say, Luca, you almost, like, I almost full-blown panicked that we balanced a Mascet wrong. It's like, wait, people are doing 4 million DPM? Ryan's 2 years older than me since he doesn't really look like he's 28. Am I 28? No, I'm 27. I'm 27. I'm at the age where I forget my age, though. You look like a healthy mid to late 20s. I'll take it. Without the beard, -5. And then without the glasses, -2. You just did 200 gate kills in one day? I'm sorry. Here at the RS Guy chat, you know what we call that? We call that asking for a wellness check. Are you good? For real, someone asked me how old I was. I had to think about it. Yeah, I'm like currently like that. Last 2 weeks ago when I was with Anna, I almost ring a life myself. It's fine. Yeah, I can't remember who it was. Someone asked how old I was, and I genuinely couldn't remember. It's like old enough to not remember my own age, I guess. No, I'm not good. Of course I'm not good. Yeah, that's a bit of a gate of validness moment. Congrats on being in your mid-20s. Yeah, I don't know. I think I used to be very, like, self-conscious about it. Like, I think when I turned 26, people were like, you're in your late 20s, and I was like, oh no, and now I don't really care. I do think there's a lot of validity to the idea that, like, in this day and age, people's 30s are kind of their new 20s. Not only are people living longer, but also the way that the world works for a lot of people in terms of, like, finances and things. 20s used to be like, better hurry up and get married and have kids and get a house. And now, like, I don't know, most 20-year-olds I know, it's like, adopt a cat. A lot more people than the previous generation still live at home just because it's financially so much more reasonable to do. I still live at home. So I don't stress about it too much. I also know so many people that have completely changed the trajectory of their lives and done the most fulfilling big things with their life in their 30s, 40s, 50s. Like, that's just, you know? There really is no rush to figure it out immediately. Turning 30 was the worst thing I've done for my back and knees. Am I always wearing a ring of life? Yes, that is one of my hardcore Ironman rules. I don't have that many rules, but yeah, one of them is you always wear a ring of life if you're at a boss where teleporting out is allowed. Why did I do that? That was not smart. Dread 30 was actually great. Felt like the chapter finally closed a dramatic decade and I can move on with my life. Yeah, I mean, I honestly think there's a lot of wisdom to living in the present or trying to as much as you can too. I think a lot of people dwell on the past, and ultimately great to learn from the past, but the best thing you can do is look at the present and what you can do in your life today to set yourself up to be happy or healthy or where you want to be. I think a lot of people in general just need to be kind to themselves and not beat themselves up too much. And remember that making mistakes is part of growing up. What does a Ring of Life do? If I disconnect, it has a chance of teleporting me out. Hi, CK. How are you? Ooh, Death March, you've got a second kid on the way. That's crazy. See, I'm not there yet. Hello, the RS guy. Hello. Bang. Oh no, I ran out of juice. Quick. Easy. Dude, am I gonna get a single drop from these God Warriors dungeon kills? Oh my god, I don't even have max rep. That's actually so funny. Yeah, whatever. How is running and escaping? It's good, yeah. We're doing a bit of a night stream tonight. We're working on our God Warriors Dungeon 2 achievements that are, like, honestly, they're kind of chill. So we've sent a bit of a night stream. I have no complaints. I went for a nice run today. It's like my 7th one in a row. 1 more hour of rituals for your 35k souls, GZ. Even at 28, I'm still in my figuring it out era. I mean, different people take more and less time for that, right? And I know a ton of people. Like, my friend group is generally, like, my IRL friend group. It's between 25 and, like, mid-30s. And everyone's in a completely different, like, level of figuring stuff out. It's always really interesting. Figuring out your life, what you want to accomplish your 40s, 50s is late. Like, how come you didn't figure it out in your 20s and build from there? I mean, I think the answer is because you're a human. And not everyone is a well-oiled productivity machine that gets it right on the first guess. Like, I think really that's what it comes down to for me. Is I think some people get lucky and figure out what they want to do really early, and then they strive to that and they get that really early, and that's great. And I think a lot of people try things and it doesn't work out. There's no fault in that. I think the worst possible thing you could do is settle. So get into something that you know isn't right for you, and then say, well, I've already committed this much time and this much money, so I'm gonna spend the rest of my life being miserable doing something I don't want to do. Know a lot of people like that too. I also think there's a big difference between, like, when people grow up, a lot of the time their motivations are very extrinsic. So I'm gonna get good grades at school so that I can get into a good university. Why do I want to get into a good university? It's so my parents don't kill me. You know what I mean? It's very, very extrinsic. You're not self-motivating. You're motivated by outside factors and others. And I think there's a huge, huge difference when usually later in life, people need to learn to motivate themselves. And instead of figuring out what makes my parents happy or what helps with social pressure, it's what actually is fulfilling to me, what makes me happy. And that's a huge shift. I know people that will take 15 years to figure that out. I'm still in the process of figuring that out. Like, that's why I went into school for engineering. It wasn't because I wanted to be an engineer. It's because that's the path I was on. So I just took that path forever. And realized I was miserable partway through. And I think that's a pretty normal thing. What's up? Not too much. We're doing hard mode Helwyr. And we're talking about being old. I mean, We're talking about being young and hip and cool. Two kids like 23 here, 35 now. Wow, wait. Enjoy your life while you can, there's no rush. Switch from being a chef to a programmer at 24. Cool. Does that mean you have really, really good RuneScape macros? Every comp sci person I know has the most goated macros of all time. But yeah, figure things out at your own pace. That would be my advice. It's very cliche, but I do honestly think that comparison can actually be the thief of joy. Don't worry about what other people are doing or are capable of doing. They're not you. Why are you looking at a completely different person? That's something that I learned in running is I used to be a very good runner back in the day. No longer a good runner. Working on it very slowly, but something my dad would always say is when I was showing up at a race and like when I was in high school, like it was a big deal. Like we were qualifying to like the equivalent of like state championships, and there were articles in the news about us and where we were projected to finish and stuff. And the thing my dad would always say is, like, what are you doing looking at this stuff? Running is a race against yourself. Why are you trying to beat other people? You don't know what their training looked like. You don't know how fast they are. You don't know what their PRs are. You know what yours are, though. So try to win the race against yourself, and you'll do really well in the race. And that was, like, exactly... I thought that was good advice. It's your first time catching a live stream? I promise we don't usually spend this amount of time talking about life, but yeah, anyway. You're a senior dev at a company and you play on a trackpad? So you're like, Pop. Have I seen the Waterloo engineering memes? I have, because I went to Western. Oh shit, what the fuck? Bro, this boss is so turbo bad. The boss was literally dead. And I got blown up for, what, 10,000 damage through a Hellhound. After the boss died. Helwyr does not like Western alumni. Does it count as alumni if I didn't graduate? I don't know that I do. Realize I'm privileged with that current job because I take 2.5 years away from the world after finishing college. It's one hell of a revelation. Fair enough. All right, we go again. Yeah, that was kind of bad. Didn't love that. All right, we're good. Hard mode Twin Furies foreshadowing is nuts. Well, here's the thing. We're finished with the hard mode Twin Furies. We won. As everybody's saying, I do agree. Because I don't understand is people in 50s saying I don't know what I want to do. Like, haven't gone to school, haven't got a career. I mean, I don't know. I try to not judge people based on where they're at in their life. I think everyone has a different path they have to take. And a lot of people's paths are easier and harder than others. Can you tell I was a psychology major after engineering? Yeah. I think for me, it's just remember that not everyone's looking for the same thing. I learned that in school when I went into engineering because my brother was an engineer and my dad was an engineer and my uncle was an engineer and I was always told I was going to be an engineer. And then I didn't enjoy it. That was definitely a reckoning for me, but... You know, to a lot of people, I'm sure I'm a failure because I didn't finish university. Because in the middle of my last year, I got a Twitch contract and I went full-time streaming. And then to a completely different subset of people, it's like, wait, that's insane. You're completely self-made. You've been working in the industry for 10 years. You're a content creator, which is really hard to do and whatever else. Like, I don't know. At the end of the day, it's just people. People can think what they want. Now you're engineering the perfect YouTube video. Yup. Can you keep guys on life transfer on Conjurers? If yes, can you keep them alive for ages? No. It's set up so you can't use it permanently. But you can use it, like, repeatedly. Like, you can use it, like, 3 or 4 times if you're good at it. But yeah, anyway. That's kind of where I'm at. I also think a part of that, too, is... I think when you're thinking about how people think of you and what your journey is or whatever, and, like, in general, I would, like, advise against that practice anyway. Doesn't really lead anywhere productive. I think a better question is, like, if you're not happy with yourself, it's like, what can you do today? Even if it's a tiny thing. Spend time in the present. That's where actual things happen. All right. We've finished 25 hard mode Helwyr kill count, which means we now need to go to Greg. Why are we doing Helwyr? I needed 25 hard mode kill count at all the God Wars 2 bosses because combat achievements... The combat achievement system compels me. Do I have Venom Blood? There's no way I have... I mean, I have Dragon Slayer by itself. Surely that just turns into Venom Blood by itself. Oh, yeah. I'm about to... We ball. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Do I have any pestiferous components? That's not a pestiferous component. I haven't unlocked them. Okay, we can fix this. Flipster, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Game sounds at Greg. The start of stream, I said that someone in chat was going to make it weird when I went to Greg. And I haven't even made it to Greg yet. Oh, that's tragic. It's just unlucky, man. Not what you want. We're also our own worst critics. Yeah, a lot of people definitely are. That's something that I learned too, is, and this sounds really harsh, but people don't care. Like, I will overthink like a thing that I said on a stream like 3 weeks ago. And it's just like, I guarantee you, I'm the only person, like, half of y'all got me on mute while you're working, you know? It's just, yeah, it's one of those things. I need to make a gizmo dissolver. How do I have that? Wait, I don't have impatient? Okay, I don't know why I don't have impatient, but all right. Whatever. You know what? It's gonna be great for Greg. We should probably fix that before we do too many master timers. Huh. How's the grind today? It's good. It's not bad at all. We're almost done with the Heart of Gielinor. All right, let's go. I need kill count. The mobile lag is really bad. Yeah, there's been some stuff with mobile this week, right? Okay, I don't know what Greg achievements I have, actually. We should probably check that. Let me take a quick peek here at the combat achievement page. All right. Greg. 3 out of 20. So all I've done is in the spirit of things. Okay. They've got to do beginner speed killer 10. I don't have 10 kill count. Don't get it by glaze. Don't let him absorb any spirits. Kill him fast. Hard mode fast. I feel like the play here is probably just to kill the boss fast. Yeah, this is kind of cheese, but I'm going to get stacks. Like, surely I won't get any bad mechanics if I just kill the boss in 2 seconds. Kind of like the Helwyr thing. Hard mode Helwyr is like one of the most dangerous bosses in the history of the game. But if you don't get a hit... All right, let's go. I've got the conjures. I am overloaded. Let's cook. Normal mode. Go. 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 Let me cook. Bang. Surely we just got all of them. I feel like that probably worked. Okay, yeah, we did Free Spirits, Blade Dancer, and all of the Speed Killers. Nice. Speed Killer, Free Spirits, Blade Dancer, Speed Killer. Amazing. So now all I have to do now is hard mode. Sick. Yeah, that's such a Runescape moment. Just skip all the mechanics. He can't hurt you if he's dead. This reminds me, this was a meme from like literally 10 years ago. And I hate that I'm referencing a 10-year-old meme. But when Greg came out, Greg was like considered a really hard boss. And someone made a melee only Greg guide. It was like a Greg guide for a 10-second kill. And what happened is someone just walked into the instance with melee, zerked, and then got one shot. And that was like that was a thing. Yeah, surely nothing weird happens in this fight. What happened? So, are there any strats to make this less weird? Why am I... Greg, you say I'll one-shot you. Yeah, Greg in melee distance? Yeah, you would only ever kill Greg with a scythe, hiding in the door, or with ranged. Correct. Pile them as much as you can. Wait, I feel like this speed kill is kind of hard. Wait, is that not kind of fast? I need like a sub 130 or 140. Go. Go. Damn. Yeah, 148. Wait, that's way harder than a lot of the other ones. Okay, so we've now done both of the speed killers. Done and done. So now I need 25 hard mode, and that should count for normal mode too, I would assume. All right, let's go. Or if we're going for log using melee vamp scrim. Yeah, no, Greg became an AFK boss, but when it came out, you gotta remember, players did like 3 times less damage than they do now. It was a very different game back then. Remember when Drygores had 5k accuracy? Yeah, they changed the accuracy calc, right? Yeah, I think they did. I wonder if I'm gonna get a drop from this boss. That's my actual question. We haven't had drops from any of the other God Wars 2 bosses. And I went at God Wars 2 and I was thinking, like, the one silver lining here. It's like, this is going to be a bit of a grind, but at least we're going to get some drops. Did not happen at all. Yeah, no. I honestly think players probably do 3 times more damage than they used to. Wait. I just spec'd a minion. Oops. Alright. I would still rather do this than Vindicta, to be honest. No, for the reception, EOC would have been if it launched as it did today. Okay, maybe this is a hot take. Let me know what you guys think about this. I think if the evolution had come out and it was combat as we had it today, and instead of like Kalphite King, it was like Virago Rax Solak, like immediately. I don't think old school RuneScape exists. Is that a crazy take? I don't think it is at all. People didn't want the MMO style combat. Yeah, that's true. But I also think part of the reason why the EOC was such a catastrophic failure is it was also not good. Like, that's definitely a part of it, too. It wasn't just like, we don't want this combat. It was, this is bad. It would exist? Well, the only reason old school got made is because enough people voted for it. And people voted for it because the EOC was that catastrophically bad. It got like 500,000 votes. Alright, that is 10 Greg kill count. Very nice. One more achievement for the Heart of Gielinor. EOC still has problems now. It is unrecognizably better than it was before. Yeah, maybe Runescape wouldn't exist if the EOC had come out better. Like, in general. Because, yeah, if old school had been a smaller development, maybe it wouldn't have got the following it did. And then the following that it got resulted in RuneScape making a lot of money. It's so interesting to think about. Yeah, maybe none of this happens. Can we do a kill with the funny voice lines? Sure. Oh, I can't do it while I'm transmogged. I'll get it for next kill. We can get an yeah spam in the chat. But then what chat won't know is that I've got the mods standing by and they're gonna ban everyone that does it. But we won't tell anybody until after. Yeah, Greg's soundtrack is actually genuinely sick though. The actual soundtrack is good. All of the God Wars 2 soundtracks are kind of cool. I like them anyway. All right. Is this hard mode? Yeah, this is hard mode. All right. Can't believe I'm doing this. I promised I'd never do this again. Bro, what was the music team cooking? What the hell? It's dubstep. Wait, why is it kind of good though? Hold up. I think they cooked. How is this the Greg soundtrack? Bro, did they get Skrillex on board? Who the hell made this? And why is it so sick? That's crazy. This might be the most unexpected RuneScape soundtrack of the whole game. Like, this does not sound like RuneScape at all. God damn. That was a lot. Yeah, I'm not mad about that. Actually, a lot of Elder God Wars has that kind of music, but well, no, nothing quite as dubstep-y, but it's not the only boss of its kind. It sounds like an N64 soundtrack. I mean, that's when Greg came out, though. Greg canonically came out in 1999 as the first boss in RuneScape. So it kind of makes sense. Loves it, turns it off. I'm not looping it permanently. I'm sorry. I don't think... Okay, I was going to say I don't think anybody wants that, but I'm sure some people want that. You know who doesn't want that? Me. I don't want that. It was just Greg and Gardor. Yeah, for a decade. They called it the G era. And that's why when Virago came out as the third boss in RuneScape, everyone thought it was going to be called Gurago. Because they thought that there was a rumor that was spreading that in the official RuneScape patents, that they weren't cleared to release any bosses that had names that didn't start with G. True fact. Remember when ED3 was a little hard? ED3 almost ruined my life. I almost died to ED3, like repeatedly in real life. Oh, I've got no food. Okay, prediction, we Ring of Life this skill. Not because I want to. It will happen against my will. I'm glad this is the end of Elder God Wars. Can you imagine if it was only GDMs for every boss and game characters? Perfect. It'd be sick. Oh yeah, sorry, Dawson. I missed one of your messages. I'm sorry. I was memeing about music. What did you say? Let me go back. So I was thinking about the UC. Let's say it released like now today's bosses. What else would we have? I don't know. I mean, we'd have our childhoods back at least. Gelos and Golak? Dude, Golak would go crazy. I kind of wish we got Golak. I ain't even gonna lie. You know Golak would go crazy. Mascet? Are you preparing for a mask right now? So what I am doing is I am going for all combat masteries on my hardcore Ironman. I want to be the first hardcore to do combat mastery. That is my goal. And we're going alphabetically. So we're currently at H. And we've got one more achievement to do in the heart of Gielinor. And then we get to move on to Hermod, KK, KQ, Karapak. Guck is a crazy boss name. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go to Guck. I probably don't. The Garrows brothers? Okay. I ran into Paul Gower after Rudefest at a pub. That was definitely a moment in time. Bang. And then bang. Vindicta? Vindicta's okay. Currently have 3 armor drops in 116 Razio KC. 2 of them are gloves. Oh no. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Razio's drop system fills me with pain. You're gonna be subbing? Thank you. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Okay, ready? Go! Did I win? That was a PR? How? I don't know. I'll take it, though. Pup would be Gup. Honestly, that's pretty rough for Pup. I don't think he would want to be Gup. I don't know that anyone would want to be Gup. The Gadgester? I do fear that's better than the Moister, which is what actually canonically happened. So, you know what? Secret stories. I heard your story of running into Alkin in a taxi, and I heard your story of meeting Captain Sparkles. Any other YouTubers or streamers I met? Yeah, my wife and I ran into Amaranth at TwitchCon 2 years ago, and we both took pictures with her. I will say, very pleasant encounter. Not gonna lie, she was nice. Who else? I took a picture with, Andrea Botez, because I was big into chess a couple TwitchCons ago. So that was fun. I briefly met Pokimane at an event. I did not say hi to her. I was a little terrified. Who else have I met? I don't know. That's about it. I don't leave the house that much, so. Have I ever fist bumped Magnus Carlsen? I've not. Let's go. Dude, I'm so glad we're almost done with God Wars Engine 2. This was a big grind. I mean, it was 40 achievements, of which I had done 0 of. When I'm uploading part 2 of my Resident Evil playthrough, I've been waiting 6 years. Oh my god. Surely it's been more than 6 years. There's no way it's not been like 8 years. But yeah, that's on me. I got everyone invested into the story, and then I kind of blew it. I wonder what the next non-RuneScape game we play is going to be. There's like a perfect window between a Mascet and leagues that I feel like is going to be perfect for playing another game and doing a Let's Play. I was thinking maybe Expedition 33 would be perfect. Because I hear it's got a great story. And that's my favorite kind of game to play. I would even play like a Telltale game. Like anything with a good story, I'm so down for. Baldur's Gate, I've already played it. I think it's a lot more fun to stream a game that I've never played before. And Anna went through a huge Baldur's Gate phase, so I have done like at least 2 or 3 playthroughs with her. And she's probably done 8 playthroughs. Like an absolute mad lass. I know a game with a few group bosses. Oh. Puzzle games with your wife? You mean divorce? Yes, divorce would be fun. Yeah, we could do a divorce. I finished Expedition 33 yesterday. It's amazing. So I have managed to literally not see anything about it. I know nothing about it other than that everyone has said it's a great game. Baldur's Gate, but chat makes all the important choices. You know what I've heard, actually? I heard this from my brother. We had a games night when Anna was here for our anniversary with some friends, and we played. There's a card game version of Slay the Spire, and it's actually really cool, like as a board game, because it's like an actual roguelike and it copies the video game. I had never played the video game Slay the Spire, but this board game was so cool that it literally got me to download the game and play it on my Switch. But apparently people stream Slay the Spire, and then they let chat vote on all of the cards to pick up. And it ends up being fun. That doesn't seem like my kind of stream, but Slay the Spire is a very, very cool game. Farming Simulator? No, friends, have you been waiting in chat for 10 years just to possibly broach the subject of that? Yeah, I've played a lot of games over the years. I played Outlast on stream, loved it. I've played a couple of the Resident Evil titles. I played Until Dawn. I played The Quarry. I played Life is Strange. I played Life is Strange 2. But yeah, I'm always open to like good story games. Oh yeah, The Last of Us Part 1 and 2, played both, loved both. Those are great stream games as well. But yeah, generally speaking, anything that is the type of game that I could play in a single weekend that is also, so like something like 20 to 30 hours in length at most, with a good story, and I'm in. I like decision making. Have I ever played MTG? I haven't. Although I met a bunch of MTG creators and they pitched me on it. And it seems like fun, but yeah, no, I have never played it. My brother plays Magic. Actually, you know what got me to want to play Magic? My brother has a Lord of the Rings deck, and I just think that's so cool. As someone that like really grew up on Lord of the Rings, It's like that, you know what? I'm sold, but it's kind of a time thing. I've been pretty like, if it's not work or it's not streams, which I don't consider work because I love them, but they are technically whatever, a responsibility or running in athletics, I'm probably not doing it lately. Did you play It Takes Two? I played It Takes Two on stream with Luca. That was a funny one too, because I think Anna wanted to play it with me. And I said, sorry, I've heard, because that's such a game that's made for couples. It definitely is. And I had to tell her, nope, I'm playing it with Luca. Play Split Fiction with my wife. Here's what happened with Split Fiction. I'm so angry about this. I'm absolutely livid. Chat, I lost her. Sahel gathered my wife and convinced her to play Split Fiction with him. So she's got revenge for the It Takes Two debacle. So I will not be playing Split Fiction with my wife. And it's Sahel's fault. That's tough. That's actually tough. No, it literally is revenge. Like, I deserve it. God of War I have never played. I've heard very good things. But yeah, no, I've not played Split Fiction. If it's a good game though, like I genuinely will play it with someone. I don't know who. Have I played Portal 2? I have not. I've watched my brother play it. To me, Portal 2 has a good story, but it's more of a puzzle game than a story game. And I am less about a puzzle game than I am about a story game. So it wasn't like a perfect fit for me. Bang. This is definitely not the worst boss in the history of RuneScape. Play Undertale? I've heard Undertale's good too. What about DOTS? What's DOTS? When does someone play Portal with? Do not hesitate to ask me. I love Portal. You can go on the list. Yeah, I just don't know that I would do it, but if I did, yeah, I'd be absolutely down to play it with you, Dakota. Ghosts of Tsushima. I have not heard of that. Like, the name rings a bell, but I know nothing of it. Wouldn't Portal be more fun with someone that doesn't know the solutions? Maybe. Yeah, but remember, streaming is all about outwardly projecting that you're really, really smart in front of as many people as humanly possible. So it's actually illegal to... I'm gonna die! Holy shit! I'm not burning in real life. I ain't doing it. Think you should ignore all these game sessions and play RuneScape for another gazillion hours? Well, gee, here's the thing. I only have 30,000. So I kind of feel like... Yeah, no. I like to... This sounds insane, but I like to play a non-RuneScape game once or twice a year. Last year it was the Minecraft... The hardcore Minecraft marathon. Dude, I think a locked-in group Ironman hardcore Minecraft speedrun would be so funny. Undertale's got a great soundtrack. Here's the problem with Undertale. I guarantee you the soundtrack won't be better than the Greg music. Are you kidding me? That's the problem. Like, I feel like now that we've heard the Greg music, soundtracks have been ruined for me. People are going to ask me, like, Ryan, what's the Mascet soundtrack like? What's the Mascet voicing like? I'm going to be like, I mean, it's no Greg. Ow. Hi, Octagon Cake. Played any of the cinematic decision games? Like Until Dawn? Yes, I played both. I played Until Dawn, and then... What was the sequel? Wasn't the sequel The Quarry? Yeah, I played both. Played both, enjoyed both. I think we're almost out of God Wars. God Wars 2, which is good. I should probably grab the seals, though, because... Yeah. Okay, we're good. Oh, those ones. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, what's it called? Like Man of Medan. Those ones, right? I have played Man of Medan. I liked it. I did not like the sequel at all. So I dropped the series after that. But maybe the ones after that one are good. But yeah, anyway. I'm so happy we're almost done with God Wars 2. Like, it's been a good grind. Like, obviously, it's gonna take a number of hours to do 40 combat achievements, but most of the time was just grinding hard mode kills, of which we are on the home stretch. And there we go. Yeah. Is this the weirdest boss in RuneScape? Hard mode Greg? Like, is there a boss that is more kind of strange and quirky than this? I feel like this kind of has to be the weirdest one. There aren't too many bosses where you get transmogged and then you have to point and click and wait. Zillia is the weirdest boss? Is it? Maybe a quest boss could be weirder. I don't know how many bosses you get, like, transformed into a point and click. But that is fair. Alright, home stretch team. Favorite medium tier boss is definitely Helwyr. At least before Necromancy. Perfect mechanics. Yeah, Helwyr used to be the boss that you'd always recommend people who were like, hey Ryan, how do I get better at PVM? You would say, go to Helwyr until you can kill it with no food. And as soon as you can kill Helwyr with no food, it meant that you could understand mechanics. It meant that you could use defensives correctly. It meant that, like, yeah, that was the way. That was exactly how it was. And then Helwyr kind of got replaced with Glacior for that. Which, by the way, I'm assuming Glacior, like, zero mechanic is completely dead now. Oh, wait, no, that's next week. Sorry. I'm time jumping. That's next week it's going to be dead. I am kind of excited to send... I think I'm going to send a 200 kill streak on Monday. Probably not on the hardcore. Although I don't have 2 lang swords. Ooh, I'll think about doing it on the hardcore. Yeah, I will say some of the game health update changes I actually really liked. I definitely was, like, in favor of some of them. The specific targeting of AFK stuff I liked. If Jack's able to kill Boss AF King, that would fix the economy. Yeah, it's a hard problem to fix, to be honest with you. I hate Boss AF King. Like, my kind of hot take is that Revo bars should not fire ultimate abilities, ever. They should have never been able to fire ultimate abilities. Thresholds, it's, like, questionable. I personally think thresholds are okay, because half of your damage now comes from EOFs anyway, and those are specifically unrevoable. And that's a really good thing. But yeah, that is definitely one of my takes, is that Revo ++ should have just been thresholds. Do an old clip watching stream, BDD6 before a Mascet, if you want to do a chill stream and relax it more. Yeah, I actually really do want to do a super nostalgic clip watching stream. I don't know what the right day to do it is going to be. I think we'll do it on a day that I don't feel like playing on the hardcore. So next day we get it to where I'm not feeling on top of my game. Octagon Cake has basically created a list of, like, it's literal years of clips organized by category to watch through. That's going to be a fun day. Am I going to wait 6 more years for part 2 of Resident Evil? Yeah, probably. At least now I have a VOD channel. So that's good at least. 80% buff to core drop rate is coconuts. Yeah, so I'm not sure on the wording of it, right? Because it could mean that it's actually 30% more common, or it could mean that it's 80% more common. Like, the wording was, like, ever so slightly ambiguous. I just think it'll be sick to do a 200 kill streak where you get multiple cores in the chest. Like, that feels like it would be really cool. Octagon Cake is just the absolute goat for clipping things. Genuinely, I guarantee you there are over 1 million views of short form content just from Octagon Cake. Octagon Cake is like the RuneScape 3 Twitch directory clip greatest of all time. That was a PR? How? All right. Wait, did I do it? No, I didn't do it. That's 25 normal mode. We need to do a couple more hard mode. It's okay. We're going to make a team. Force to start player imports for art quests. Should have started them earlier for comp things. Yep. The literal worst time lock of all time. Yeah, do you guys think I could get a Langsword on Tall and Manly doing like 1K claims? That might become a thing. If that's a thing, I would absolutely do that. Because for Nikatra, I think I want to do Nikatra with a Langsword. Like, Karis Langsword melee feels like the right idea. You should make a shorts compilation channel. Yeah, I try to add stuff to the shorts. So usually what happens is I like add audio and do some editing on the shorts, but I would say half of the shorts on my channel are originally Octagon Cake clips. I'm still not sure if there's any value to a RuneScape streamer posting on YouTube Shorts and TikTok, but the view numbers seem good, and I started posting a bunch of shorts recently, and the last video was a 1 out of 10, so anecdotally, like, maybe good. YouTube said that you should be posting 3 shorts per week. That's what they told me. for discoverability reasons. So yeah, maybe it's real. But I get super useful. It's kind of tough because on one hand it is, but on the other hand, I think there's a pretty split audience. So if my goal is to get people to my YouTube, shorts are a good way to promote my YouTube videos. If my goal is to get people to my Twitch, which it kind of is, I don't know what the crossover is of people who are looking to doom scroll shorts, who are looking to watch a Twitch stream for hours and hours on end. I think there's a bit less of an overlap there. So I think a lot of newer creators spend way too much time focusing on shorts when it is a content form that does not, like, it's basically non-monetized views, and the view number is really high, which is really satisfying, but it's kind of valueless in a lot of capacities. Like, even if you post a short that gets 1 million views, that is, like, monetarily, it's zero or very close to it. So it's one of those things where I think it feels really good to post shorts because they get really inflated view numbers, but I don't know what it actually does for growing your channel long term if that's what your goal is. Because I know, like, the biggest issue for big shorts creators is, how do I get my audience that knows me for shorts to start watching my long form stuff? Because long form stuff is like the dream. So for someone that already like has an audience that watches long form stuff, I spend about 3 hours a month on shorts. And I think anything more than that is not a good use of time. Yeah, my demographic is also 26 to 35-year-old males as well. But maybe that's how we fix the demographic, right? We get some young blood in the Twitch chat. I factory reset my laptop. My game is still freezing at Gielinor. Oh no. Well, maybe it's freezing because Gielinor is cold. Maybe you need to turn the heat up. Get your laptop like a sweater or something. How we doing? I'm doing okay, caller of time. I'm almost done with Greg. You finally started a hardcore Ironman. Your goal's quest cape? Ooh, good luck. Happy for you doing more? Yeah. We are almost done all of the Heart of Gielinor, and then we're going to go to Hermod. And then I'm going to start on Kalphite King as well. I'm glad we're never having to go back to this boss ever again. It's not horrible, it's just... it's not it. Do I dare check my kill count? Let's check. $21. Okay. Almost there. Oh no! I almost just ring of lifed. Nice! That would have been a bad way to go down. I'm not even gonna lie. That would have felt very avoidable. I don't know why you're getting excited about 25 when you need 100 for IFB. Yeah, in hindsight, I mean, I guess it's okay for pet hunting, but that's a crazy wreck. I just think it's funny that I've done virtually no God Wars Dungeon, God Wars Dungeon 2 on this account, other than a bit of Vindicta. Like, I had almost no Helwyr kill count. Actually, no, I had an okay amount of Helwyr kill count, because I did do Zuck with magic. And I started this account before Necromancy existed, but... Greg just didn't happen. Okay. Nice. 22. 3 more kills. The hardcore is not going to do Necromancy till the end of Questscape. Nice. That's a good way to do it, to be honest. Luxuriant? That's a cool name. I like that name. Hardwood Helwyr? So we actually had a strat for Hardwood Helwyr. We did all our Hardwood Helwyr earlier today. It was very clean. What we did is we just killed the boss too fast to get any mushroom explosions. We just locked in. That was the way. Because, yeah, no, I was very scared about it. The one kill I got hit by mushrooms, it was after the boss died, and I took a 10k through my Hellhound. Speaking of Hellhounds, I no longer have a Hellhound. That's okay. Next time you make a hardcore, you should keep track of Sign of Life and Ring of Life procs. I mean, I could. I will say this. I have Ring of Life probably 30 times on this account. In terms of Sign of Life, it is way, way, way lower than that. I think I had less than 5 Signs of Life on this account until I started AFKing Gate of Elidness crafting. Because that is a safe death and it signs you every time. So I signed, like, I got all the pop-ups for like 25 signs, 50 signs, doing gate crafting. But it was like after millions of XP, so I know I was kind of cooking. 2 more kills. What are you gonna do at your YouTube history? And I was flashbanged by a Zaros Godsword PK commentary. That is the most disliked video on my channel, by the way. It's one of my greatest shames. No, it's not. I was an excited kid. I leave it up there because it's a good reminder that... Yeah, my biggest recent videos, a lot of them are guides. I'm a lot less proud of the guides that do well, because the guides will gain viewership in perpetuity as long as they're relevant. So guides are kind of supposed to get a lot of views. But the videos that have done really well that I'm like super proud of are Hardcore Ironman episodes, Group Ironman episodes. Like Group Ironman episode 1 has over 100,000 views, I think, which is really sick. Nuzlocke, rebuild challenges, those kind of videos. Because I think there's not that much entertainment content in the RuneScape 3 space. It's a very, very guide and information focused. So, yeah, those are the ones that I'm very proud of. Yeah, I'm guessing I could guess most of my top 10 right. I'm guessing. I wouldn't be able to get it in order, definitely, because I don't look at it enough, but... YouTube algo confused me so hard. Did you get served the Zaros Godsword PK video? Because see, if you did, that's bad. I pulled a lot of my old videos because I didn't want people getting recommended them, but whatever. Some of my favorite videos you've done were the rebuilds between Elder Goblins bosses. Oh, yeah, because I was broke. Yeah, those were fun. Why do I have a feeling that's going to happen with a Mascet? I'm going to have to do a rebuild probably, but it'll be like not an I hacked myself rebuild. It'll be a, I want to be the first person to get all the gear. Maybe we'll start getting increased tracks after mentioning them on the Sebe cast. I mean, did I not specifically say don't check out my old videos? Because they're terrifying. I mean, at least if you check them out, after the disclaimer, that's kind of on you. Here's your channel history. Cool. Very nice. You got a 1 cycle at hard mode catcher? Congrats. That's sick. Those are hard. I'm not looking forward to doing a hard mode Nakatra master timer on this account. That's going to be terrifying. Do a rebuild video after the Suitors. Yeah, so I'm kind of in a tough spot for that because I have a partially complete rebuild that I recorded like 2 weeks ago. And I'm not really sure what to do because I've already put a bunch of time into editing it. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it out before the drop nerfs. So I'm not sure what to do there. Okay, we did it. That was a freaking slog. I'm going to put it on screen, but I think we spent like over 5 or 6 hours in the heart of Gielinor. But that is the heart of Gielinor complete. Holy smoke, that was a lot of achievements. Okay, surely we can like one-shot Hermod, right? Kill Hermod fast. Kill Hermod fast. Kill Hermod fast. Okay. We are about to blast. Thank goodness. Does that give you another full book? Interesting. I'm just glad we made it out, you know? Raziel's Citadel. Wait, before we go to Raziel's Citadel, I want to see what my top 10 most viewed videos are. I would assume like 6 of them are guides, 2 of them are rebuilds. And yeah, we'll see. Just curious. Popular. Okay. How we doing? Wow. Okay, so Rack's Guide at number 1. 9 years ago. Do you want to click on it and see how deep my voice was before I destroyed it by streaming too much? If you don't have next up, I have a Grand Ranging Potion. The reason I don't have a defense potion is because I'm going to be drinking brews to boost my defense up. So yeah, wow, I really ruined my voice. Okay, and then we got the Zuck Guide from a year ago. 326k views on this rebuild? That's not, I did not know it was that high. Okay, we're cooking. ZGS testing, Telos Guide, Next Guide, Ambi Guide, Masterwork testing. Oh yeah, this was the first time you could tank the green at KK, so everybody freaked out about that. That was a genius thumbnail. And then it's a rebuild, it's Terrastorm Mall, where I got a solo skip at Rax, I think. Keybind Guide, the Nuzlocke, dude, the Nuzlocke did really well. I'm really happy about that. I'm actually super proud of this video. Nathan and I worked so hard on this video. Like, genuinely, this was weeks and weeks of work. But yeah, cool. Eldritch Crossbow, Saren Godbow, Raksha, Raziel, trying out Necromancy at different bosses. Nice. I don't know. What kind of heart rate monitor am I wearing? I'm wearing a, wait, I'm gonna check. It's the Polar H10. Sorry, that was me looking at it. It's a chest strap. We need another Nuzlocke now that Sanctum is out. You know what? I actually agree. I think we should do another Nuzlocke. Surprised the G Reaper series isn't out yet? Dude, this website is gonna make me want to go for G Reaper because look how close I am. I've already received 75% of all of the boss drops in the game on my main just by being like a degen. I haven't actively gone for anything. I just, yeah. And then Tall and Manly's doing okay too. If I could combine the 2 accounts, I'd be I'd be solid. All right, chat. I think it's time to blow up Hermod. Do I have Vit? My main does not have Vit, no. I have done a lot of kill count, though, at Rago, so I think, like... I don't think it would take me that long to get Vit. I'm at, like, what, 1,100 or 1,200 kills? And I can solo normal mode easily, and I get solo hard mode as well, so... Okay. Hermod... It is time for you to have a really bad day. Did I win? Surely I just got them all. 1, 2, 3. Incredible. 1, 2, 3. And I'm assuming I have 10 kill count here. Because I did AFK Hermod for Arbok seeds. No, for Siku seeds? Wait, where the hell is Hermod? Oh no, I'm in danger. Wait, am I losing my mind? Hermod. Thank you. 363 kills. Nice. What was that website? This is feetfinder.net. I'm still not sure about the name. All right, Hermod is 100%ed. Watch the first 10 seconds of this video.
Oh god.
I got this. That's all me right here, boys. All me. Why not me? Where is my bladed dive? Okay, maybe the voice isn't green screen era. Might come back. Hi, Clutterbuck. You think of the primer? I appreciate it. All right. The next boss we have on our chopping block is the Kalphite King. Let's take a look and see. I've only done 1 kill. Okay. I don't have a consecrated Karis. What quest gives you the Karis? I miss old Ryan. The new Ryan is old and wrinkly. What? No, it's not Pharaoh's Folly. It's Beneath Scarabus Sands, which requires Fight Club, which requires Our Man in the North, which requires Do No Evil and Crocodile Tears, which requires Animal... I will do them. I will not do them for Kalphite King. There are certain bosses that merit that level of effort, and Akatra is one of those bosses. Not for the Kalphite King. Can we mass the KC requirements? I am not sure how I feel about a big mass at KK. It might be kind of dangerous. And that would be a terrible way to lose the account. For starters, let's see if I remember how to solo Kalphite King. Mage phase with a... It's not even the balls of death that will kill you. It's literally the lag from mage phase that will kill you. All right, let me retune my portal to KK. And let's see if I can solo KK. Okay, so range phase is 1, 2. There's the stun. Minions skip 1. So it's 1 and then I stun. Yes? Please! Dig. Dig? Okay. Dude, this guy knows. This guy's a Kalphite King understander. My hard Iron Man is a machine. Oh no, it's melee phase! I was not meant to start melee phase. It's okay. It might not be okay. I have an idea. What if I just kill the boss? What if I just, you know? Nah, I got this. I got this, team. I'm not dying. Not to you! See you, idiot! Okay, that wasn't, like, terrible. Holy, what? What in the achievements is this? Okay, that's a good start. Okay, so we completed Beetlejuice. Oh, which is just kill KK without anybody dying. Fair enough. Orange, you glad I didn't say blue. Don't get hit by any blue bombs. Charging up. And then KK solo. Okay. What's next? Oh, sorry. Burrow time. Wait. There. Orange glad, charging up. Burrow time. Beetlejuice, and solo. Okay, so I need speed kill, get charged into each wall, trigger his immort, and then kill him again, and then 30-second kill. Can you do they get pushed into every wall in a solo? Also, how do I trigger his immortality? Oh, that's super kind, Taz. Yeah, I would love to. I would love to. Do you mind if I take a look after stream tonight? Or did you want me to look on stream? What was the preference? Up to you. Okay. I'll take a look after stream. And then I will show it on stream possibly tomorrow. They're beautiful. I'm super stoked. Okay. You have to kill him right after he triggers it. That's fine, because I could do it with Death Mark. Yeah, sub 30 is going to take 2 people, definitely. Because it's definitely a duo kill time. Okay. So the next one I think I should do is the one where I get pushed into every corner. I get quadruple walled. It's kind of bad in a solo, but I'll see what I could do. So I guess I don't want to kill the boss. Have I done the Immort one yet? Nope. Okay. 1, 2. Break. 1, 2. Skip. Devo. Okay. Get charged to each side of the room. This is the annoying one, right? I feel like this one's kind of bad in a solo. A little bit. Okay, melee phase helps. Although, I need to remember how to deal with the green. Oh. Okay, instead of doing this one right at this second, I'm gonna do the Immort one, and then I'm gonna find a duo for the speed kill one. I think that's the plan. And then for the Immort one, it's wiki best offense. So if it's on magic phase, I use frenzy. If it's on melee phase, it's smoke tendrils. Okay, so if I bring a staff. Okay. Let's go. What's the TP out from the green? No. I forgot that you don't get slammed if you're too close to the wall. I just messed up. It's okay. Okay. One thing I will ask you to give a plug to the artist. Oh, I always would. Absolutely. I mean, Tess, why don't I look at them now? Why don't we do that? Are you kidding me, bro? Minions. I hate the minions. Nice camera. What happened to my camera? Did something bad happen? Surely not. Yeah. Let me get this achievement and then we'll take a look. My camera's lagging? Uh-oh. It's not so good, is it? Okay, there's the pause. There's one. Minions, I gotta send out. Oh my god, not this again. It's the minions. Wait, do you think I could solo sub 30 seconds? No, I'm not worried about the minions themselves. It's that when they spawn, the boss skips a cycle. All Alright, I'm gonna try it. Yeah, no, I know how to skip the green. It's just, it's tough when after 2 autos, it's the auto before the green. 2 kills ago, I stunned and it insta-greened because the minions hadn't spawned, but I thought they were. And then last kill, I was like, all right, I'm not gonna make the same mistake twice. And the opposite happened. I feel like I'm supposed to bring a dummy to this. I definitely am. Okay, well, let's see how close I get here. Let's do that. All right, let's go. I mean, I can quite literally do this at a duo, and it will count for the achievement, so... Are you serious? I didn't get a full book proc. We try again. Do you know what spawn you want to go fast? I think it is actually range. Threads, Kalphite's in the cave. I mean, I need to wait for Necrosis stacks anyway, so the souls don't... the souls aren't slowing me down. What's the heart on my camera? That is my live heart rate. I'm wearing a heart rate monitor. I do it on the hard Ironman just because I think it's a little bit of extra fun. My adren pod is on cooldown. Oh, that is kind of sucky. Ooh, that was close. That was close to a sub 30, yeah. My hit chance was just bad. I'm also on a Hellhound. I should get rid of the Hellhound, maybe. Get a Pretty Man. Is Necromancy still overpowered compared to other styles? It's actually the weakest style, which is kind of funny. In terms of, like, flat-out damage. Alright. That is the Kalphite King competent speed killer. We are not elite yet. We are just competent. And I think I bring the Fasoa in case I fail. Because if I fail, yeah. I also feel like a Slayer task would probably be really good for this. I wasn't overloaded. Oh no. Was I really not? Oops. But you can summon all 4 conjures at once. You can. There's a button called Conjure Undead Army. I've always said Ryan could become a competent PVMer someday. Leave me alone. Okay. I think this is winnable. So I'm going to go in. Really, really late tag here. Oh, it's the wrong phase, right? Oh, I'm bleeding out. Okay, well, this one's dead. But oh, I built with freedom. I'm so stupid. Run! Okay, one more auto and I'm getting greened. Can I stall for 17 seconds? What do you guys think? Run! Okay, next auto is the green. I don't think I can stall it out. I can't! Oh, I don't have freedom, though. Oh, no. Saved. Nothing quite like getting greened on the hardcore. That definitely, it wakes you up. Don't want a duo parter for the 30-second timer. I'm okay doing attempts right now because if I fail, I'm gonna do the smoke tendrils and mort thing anyway. But yeah, once I get that, I will probably ask for a hand. Actually, maybe I should do it with my wife. Maybe I do it with Anna. I don't know where she is. She could come do it with me. I don't have a dummy. That kind of makes me the dummy. Don't you want a PVMer you can trust her hardcore with? Yeah, it's fine. She might want to see the artwork too, actually. So that might work out nicely. How do I use that challenge one with magic? Use Greater Chain. Okay. I've done a terrible job at this pre-build, by the way. Like, this is just so bad, dude. Okay, well. Okay. So yeah, for this, I just need melee phase. Okay, that's the stun. It's one minion, so I stun back. Death mark. Not horrible. I think if I do the rot right, I'll be fine. Don't need 12 stacks if you living death dummy. That is true too. You make a good point. Oh, she's here. Does she know what she's doing? Does she know not to stun? Do you know what you're doing? Maybe? Okay. I'm gonna get her on the voice chat, I think. Divorce reason? Well, no, this is poor planning. All right, she's calling me. Hi, 1 second. Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you? I
Good.
fixed my head, by the way.
Nice.
There's power of a bunch of techie people.
Fair enough. Okay, so what we're doing here is we need to kill Kalphite King in under 30 seconds in a duo.
Okay.
So you want to build all your stacks at a dummy. And the big thing is you don't want to use your stuns, and your Death Guard spec is a stun. So we don't want the Death Guard spec.
Yes.
So you can build stacks, and then do you know how to stall your stacks? You just keep them permanently?
Yes.
You can use, Lord of Bones or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have all my stacks. So I will make the instance in a second, and then we can get it. It might be hard if it's not range phase, but we might be fine. I'm just going to do my conjures as well. You probably want to do yours too. I'm going to drop a dummy in there as well, so don't like spam target cycle or anything. All right. Oh, I made a 1-player instance. Just a second. All right. I have made an instance for 2. You probably don't need to Living Death, but if you could Death Mark now, that would be awesome. It's actually the right phase and everything. Oh, easily. Nice! Thank you!
PR.
That wasn't too bad.
That was not terrible.
Thank you, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That's my 5th Kalphite King kill. Don't really know what I'm doing here. But yeah, this feels like a whelming speed kill. Not too crazy difficult. That was super hard.
I summoned a Ripper for that.
I mean, hey, fair enough.
Now I feel obligated to go PVMing, but I was woodcutting.
Okay, so that's done. The only ones I have left are annoying. It's the trigger his immortality, get him to push you to each side of the arena, and then 25 kill count. All of those, not super stoked.
I love you.
You're not helping me with that.
I'll not be doing that again.
Well, last time you did it, you cried, so...
Hey, I did. I had an epic crash over it.
I know, you literally crashed
4
out.
hours!
Yeah, I know. All right, well, thank you for that. You can get back to what you're doing.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Bye. I'll talk to you later. I couldn't hear her very well. Okay. Wait, Rhina is PVMing? Ooh, Paralee, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Shortest stream in the West? I'm very sleepy. Take care, Paralee. Thanks for hanging out. Or, sorry, thanks for raiding. And, yes. Can you tell I've been awake since 4:45 in the morning? It's the Thursday morning a Mascet playtest has completely killed me. It's ruining my life. What is that disgrace of a bank? What do you mean? What's wrong with my bank? Wait, that's actually crazy. I'll leave a lurk up. Absolute legend. But yeah, take care, Paralee. Thanks for hanging out. I'm doing a couple Kalphite King combat achievements. Brother, you're so annoying. Do not lose the hardcore. Do not lose the hardcore. Do not lose the hardcore. Yeah, this one is kind of annoying. Because I actually, like, I just needed to swap to melee phase. But, yeah, we'll get there. Music, by the way? Wait, what's wrong with my music? I have music. Oh. My music is at negative infinite dec. Wait, how long has my music been muted? Oops. Oh, the whole time I was on call with Anna. That's fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was clicking in Discord. I probably just clicked the wrong thing. That's okay. Wait. Oh, no. It's not close enough to the wall, is it? Nope. That... Oh! That's a wall? How is that a wall? Why is your heart rate 85? I don't know. Do you usually ask people why their heart rates are what their heart rates are? I don't know what to tell you. I guess that's what my heart's doing. Wait, so I'm actually 2 out of 4 for getting Lapouche. That's 2. Okay, ready for this? I need to do gaming here. That's 1. Careful, chat. That's 2. Go! Survive! Oh, okay. Okay. Everything's good. Everything's good. We're chill. We're chill. We're chill. We're so... Dude, I'm so chill. I've never been so chill in my life. There's the pause. There's the 1. There's the 2. Stud! Okay, save the run. Save the run. Okay. No. Just relax, KK. Just relax. I could do this. What? Brother. Okay, 1, 2. Pause. Melee phase. Okay, good. We want melee phase. We want melee phase. All right. We want me going downtown this way. Straight downtown. Straight downtown. Okay, 3 out of 4, dude. 3 out of 4. Okay, that's 1. Freedom. 4, 3, go. Resignation. Okay, big. Hold the phone, chat. Wait, I'm kind of cooking. We're kind of cooking. Oh, no, we're back on wizard phase. No, wait, wizard phase is okay. Right? I think wizard phase is okay. I want to stand here. I don't know how to make him charge. Because I think he digs first, right? Yeah, he digs first. That's okay. No one's skill mage. Well, I don't want the instant kill. I want the charge. I think it's gonna charge now. I think it's in 3. Okay, 1, 2. There's the charge. No way. No way. I got it. Okay. KK, I need you to perish immediately. Bang! Never eat silkworms. Completed. Okay. Honestly, nice. Yeah, that is an annoying ass achievement. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't like that. I didn't like that one bit. Okay, so the last thing we gotta do is trigger his immort. So the way to do this is I'm not gonna deathmark the boss. I'm gonna bring a Fasoa and an exit kill. No, you can't do it with an exit kill. It's frenzy, isn't it? Wiki best offense. Okay. Range phase, I have to unload into him. Magic phase, I need to frenzy. Frenzy is what? Langsword and offhand what? What's my offhand? Look, leave me alone. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. The Beatless King. Much appreciated. Okay. And then offhand. I need a melee offhand. My primal warhammer. Okay. Okay. So for this guy, all I need is a little frenzy. Okay. This is gonna work. Okay, team. So now, I guess we just go. And then if it's magic phase, I frenzy. If it's melee phase, I smoke tendrils. If it's range phase, I commit crimes. Karis and Oven Karis? I don't have a Karis. I need to do that entire quest line, unfortunately. Okay. I was not meant to deathmark, but maybe it'll be fine. It actually should be fine. Okay. Yeah, so step 1 here is just get the boss to, what, below 35k? That's okay. I actually don't think this can be that bad. I think we're gonna be fine here, chat. I think we're chilling. So this is the one where he digs in 2. So I probably want to skip it. That's 1. My problem is I don't know that it's 2. What if it's 3? It was 2. I should have done. I wish there was a commit crimes ability. I'm kind of annoyed that there isn't. There's not one crime in this entire game. Okay, 74k. Magic phase is frenzy. Wait, it's coming along, chat. Watch out. It's coming. Below 35k. Okay, easy. I'm going to let him dig. I'm going to let him dig. He's going to dig here. Go for it. He's going to dig here. Go for it. Yeah. Now we first try this. We first try this. Green shield. It healed. No, Kalphite King. Don't you dare. It's below. It's range phase now. You stupid. Oh my god. No! Crimes to commit near me. No, I'm not trying to spot crime. I guess we'll just go again. Yeah, that was kind of annoying. How do I have so many bank spaces? I purchased a small shipment of bank spaces. Okay, once again, probably shouldn't have deathmarked, but we're okay. We're good here. This is gonna work, chat. Okay. And then bang. I think I skipped it, right? Yeah, I think I did. It's good. That's what we needed. I didn't skip it. Okay, 94k, and it's magic phase, so I need to frenzy at 35k once we get there. I don't want to use bloat because I don't want bloat to proc death mark. 6, 49, 41, 33. Okay, coming up from this, I do it. We just do it. We're gonna blast a frenzy. Are you all ready? Here we go. Frenzy! KKs have acted more. It healed in green shield! You're so stupid! KK, you're such a dumb... What the... This is so stupid! What do you mean? Die. That doesn't count. That's unavoidable! That is literally 100% unavoidable. So he immorted and then green shielded so I couldn't kill him. It has to be within 6 seconds. That's insane. Six seconds? Told you this thing sucks. No, can't you see I'm having fun? You can't tell how much fun I'm having? Yeah, why does KK's immort last 6 seconds when my immort lasts 25? Bro's got lesser immortality just to piss me off. Okay, we're ready. I do think the strat was good though. Like the concept was solid, I think. Which is we put on our death mark right after, right? Off. 38k, perfect. Melee stuff on. Okay. $36. Green shield. No, that's cool, KK. I'll wait. Okay. 33. Okay, so coming out of this, I could do it. But it swapped on tick? I might just let the minions kill me. I might just let them kill me. I ain't even gonna lie. Oh my god. We go again. That is an annoying... This is an annoying achievement. It's just the RNG component of it is really, really frustrating. It's like, it's just completely unavoidable. This task is called Best Defense. So with melee phase, it's smoke tendies. One. Two. Freedom? Range phase, I can't do the achievement on. That's one. That's two. That's pause. One. Two. Death guard. I think when I get the wrong rot, I just kill it. Oh, it's stunned. All right, green shielded. Okay, never mind. It healed my entire volley of souls. Well, I guess I could wait. Guess I'm not going anywhere. 1. Pause. Mage phase. Okay, so this is actually exactly what we need, chat. This is it. So I'm gonna let the dig happen, and then I'm gonna frenzy. Green shield again. Cool. Love that, love that, love that. So I gotta do 4k damage and then frenzy. I can do that. I can do that. Okay. So it healed. Frenzy. What? What? I'm gonna reach 1,000 kill count. I might reach 1,000,000 kill count. It just didn't activate it. This is why I didn't want to mass 25 kill count. It's because it's gonna happen. It's like he can, dude, it's literally like he's like using AI, but if AI wasn't hot garbage at almost everything, it was actually really, really good. I mean, at least I'm getting my KK kills in. Like, I need 25 kill count anyway. I'd rather get them as I'm going for an achievement, but I wish this achievement was not this. This is just crazy. Okay, at least I'm cooking. Yeah, look at the damage I just did. $57, 48, 40. Frenzy. Nope, it's green shielding. Okay, let the green shield stop. That work? What? What do you mean? Wait, what? What? But I did it. It didn't. KK just didn't amort. I don't understand. Did I do something wrong there? It just didn't proc. It's not guaranteed. Bro, I see why everybody quit when the EOC came out. Imagine if the game you knew and loved got replaced with Kalphite King. Oh, that's absurd. Also, I want you guys to know I am hungry. But we're gonna make it work. It's not buggy, it's annoying. I guess the difference between buggy and annoying is that buggy implies it's not intentionally like this. It's intentionally designed to be RNG. I honestly just think that makes this a bad combat achievement. That's sort of my thinking. Are there any other achievements where you have to wait for something RNG? Yeah, I just think it's a bad combat achievement because it just... Yeah, the RNG component is annoying. Although, I mean, I need 25 kill count anyway, so, you know? And we need to get through Kalphite King to get to Karapak. And Karapak is going to be insane. $63, $54. Don't! Saved. Okay, we're good. All right, team. Go! You stupid! We didn't do it. Okay. Half a minute till we could do it again. Okay. Easy. Melee phase is smoke tendrils. I don't have a spell. I don't have a spell. That's a skill issue. That one's on me. I didn't even have runes for like an Aurora or anything. I just didn't have it. I mean, I probably wouldn't have done it anyway, but... Oh my god. Okay, we're good now. 8-year-old achievement? Oh, is this an 8-year-old one? Oh, that makes sense as to why it was out of overload. As to why it was taken. Wait, am I completely out of overload? Tell me I'm not. I'm literally grabbing a Supreme. I don't care. I'm out of overloads. That's how long this stupid achievement took. Dude, it's rough out here, man. It is funny to think that, like, Kalphite King is, like, not a hard boss to solo. It's just annoying. That's really, really interesting for me to, like, think about. Okay, swap to range phase is good. 1, 2. Pause. 1, 2. Green shield. Okay, so I don't have unloading gear, so I can't do range phase. I can't end this kill on range phase. I need it to swap. It probably will, though. It'll swap. Someone in chat said, I don't know how KK works, and then someone replied, it doesn't. Yeah, this boss is kind of crash out inducing, to be honest. Okay, 1. Melee phase is good. Okay. I'm gonna get greened though, so I guess I should deal with the green first, right? Yeah, deal with the green. Please do it. That was a full smoke tendrils. Okay, you're pissing me off, KK. Back to range phase where I can't kill you. Okay. Oh! What? Chat, what happened there? Wait, what? Did it green shield my death mark? What? Does that not count as a mort? Wait, he green shielded my death mark. Bro, Zamorak, the Lord of Chaos, can't do that. Why do you kill it? Why don't I wait for phase change? Because I need 25 kill count anyway. And on the other 2 phase ends, yeah, that is why. I need 25 anyway. I had 1 kill count here when we started. I wonder what the odds are of a mort proccing. It feels like low. We've only had him use a mort once, and I've done it like 5 or 6 times now. I don't get it. Okay, we're coming along. I think bloat there was a mistake. Because bloat's gonna proc death mark, right? Or do I need to equip necromancy stuff for something to proc death mark? I don't know. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Please. This boss. It's actually hurting my soul. I'm glad we got the get pushed around one easily. I need more overload. Yeah, I get his cope that I'm just going for the 25 kills. That's annoying because KK immorted and then immediately dug. Like, kind of a skill issue, kind of a this boss sucks issue. It is bad as it looks genuinely. I mean, I've set up an immort 6 times now. KK's done it twice, and both times immediately after doing it, he's used a spec that allows me to not kill him within 6 seconds, so I can't get the achievement. It's kind of annoying. The silver lining is I need to kill Kalphite King anyway, so... Yeah, I think I should lower it even more before I swap into it. Like, I could lower it to 5k so that I get a guaranteed instant deathmark proc, and that's probably worth doing, so... A little bit of it is skill issue, but it's like skill issue layered with RNG, and that is annoying. Yeah, like here. I should get it lower than this. Okay. So at 31k HP... That was perfect, but KK just didn't immort. So we did exactly what we were supposed to, but KK said, I'm not going to immort. Until after charge? I mean, I think what I did there was fine, no? Like, I think that worked perfectly. It just, KK chose not to amort. I think. Am I missing anything else? We got melee phase, also known as take a 2k bleed and then lose your hardcore Ironman phase. Pretty sick. One, two. I thought about letting him just finish me off. Okay, so range phase I can't do, but I'll wait for one phase swap. Oh no. Got it. Okay. Like kill me, not guys. Nah. This one's not on me. This one's on all you guys. 1, 2. Pause. 1, 2. Stun. Magic phase. Okay, so I'm gonna wait until after the dig. Okay. This is it right here. Didn't amort and green shield. Sick. I think this is the only combat achievement in game that, like, I genuinely do not like. There aren't any other ones where I'm like, this shouldn't be a combat. Like, I could say, like, I don't like the one where you have to almost die to Virago because I'm a hardcore, but, like, it makes sense as a combat achievement. Don't walk during Frenzy. Oh, does it have more proc chance? Oh, yeah, I forgot that Frenzy's a channel. Okay, but does it actually have more proc chance, or is that a cope? Because my full tendrils did absolutely nothing. Yeah, I will let it channel. That is a little annoying. We go again. Okay. Ow. Oh my god! What the fuck? What? What the fuck was that? I didn't bleed. What? Why did I get a 3k bleed? I was literally spamming freedom and spamming teleport. You could hear my keyboard. Oh my god, is it the bullshit where you can't use a keybind because you're stunned? If I just lost my fucking last life because your action bar doesn't work when you're stunned, but if you click it on an action bar, it works, I'm gonna crash out. I'm actually gonna crash out. No, I was spamming both. That is the fucking stupidest way to lose a life on a hardcore Ironman in human history. That is so fucking stupid. I guarantee you that's what it was. So if you click your teleport on an action bar, it works when you're stunned. But if you use a keybind for your teleport, it doesn't. I don't need a VOD review. I know what happened. That's what happened. It's fucking stupid. That's so fucking stupid. Oh. I actually cannot believe that. Like, what are the odds of like a random 4k bleed into a stun, into a green, all right, I'll take a clip. I cannot believe that. I actually cannot believe that. I cannot believe that. Oh, that's such a BS way to lose a life too. Like, that's actually the stupidest way to lose a life. Because keybinds don't work when you're stunned if it's on an action bar for no fucking reason. It just doesn't make any sense. Why? So if I had clicked on my action bar with my mouse, I would have got out. But because I used a keybind in a keybind game, I will take a clip if anyone has it. I'll take a look. I cannot believe that. Like, I know you can say like skill issue, but like, the minions, so the minions skipped the dig. So he's supposed to dig and then he's supposed to push and then 2 attacks and then green. The minion spawn skipped the push. Wait, did I not? What? So he bled me a 4k. He put my freedom on cooldown. I am spamming my teleport keybind. I'm fucking spamming it. I am literally doing this on my teleport keybind. Oh my god. That situation you spend freedom and telly. So I know what happened. Freedom, Alt Q. Teleport out, page up. Because I hit Alt for freedom, my teleport doesn't work. What? What the why? That doesn't make any sense. That literally makes no sense. Page up and auto combo. Yeah, I fucking know that now. Aware now. Very aware now. Thank you for letting me know. Super, super get that now. You taught me this, XD. Genuinely come back another time. I am not fucking playing around. Like, I genuinely come back another time. I'm like... Why? Why is that a thing? That does not make sense. That's obscene. That's actually obscene. Ugh. It is a skill issue, though, because So, what I should have done... I mean, I'm not even mad at myself for not thinking of that, because... Like, what are the So I would need to alt page. So I needed page up and alt page up because, yup. It was not even on my radar that alt page up, like that page up was a moddable keybind. How would you even think? I mean, I should have clearly, but I just feel like that shouldn't be a thing, bro. That just should. I actually cannot believe that. I shouldn't have gone to KK today. And you know what, too? It happened once earlier, and I signed and I life refreshed. And I didn't think to VOD review it because I just assumed it was the stun thing. But it wasn't the stun thing, it was the keybind thing. Like, I honestly could have figured it out if I'd taken a bit more time. But then again, you think, like, I've got a sign anyway. Like, it's not, you know? So, not only is that combat achievement really, really stupid, but it's claimed my hardcore because of the RNG of missing it so many times in a row. That's like the last laugh, bro. That's the last laugh. Why didn't the Ring of Life work? Let me look here and see what my HP got to. If it's off by like 200 HP, I'm actually gonna like cry. I'm not even kidding. Tell me it just like wasn't close. What? That's my Ring of Life. That's my fucking Ring of Life. Nah, that's fucking stupid. What? That is insane. That's my Ring of Life. That's insane. So my Ring of Life did proc. What the hell? When did the stun start? Same tick? I hate that. I actually hate that so much. In hindsight, Rod would have been better for KK because you can't Ring of Life while stunned. I had no idea that you can't Ring of Life when stunned. Like that. It's a Ring of Life. This is like what it's for. I bet old school's teleport out crystal that you don't even need to put in an equipment slot. I bet that teleports you out. I don't know if this was known in the hardcore community. If it was, I've never encountered this in my life. Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. It's not even on the wiki. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like, Not only is it not known, but it doesn't make sense. Like, teleport... I get the teleport one, even though that shouldn't be a thing. I get the teleport one. But the Ring of Life... It doesn't say if your HP drops and you're not stunned, teleport you. It says if your HP drops to 10%, you get teleported out. That is... It's kind of an insane combo because KK slaughtered me and then immediately put my freedom on a 6-second cooldown. So this 4K bleed, there was no way to reduce it. It's just a perma 4K bleed. That message pisses me off. I'm not gonna lie. That, like, teleport thing, fair play. I should have known better. But this pisses me off. And then, yeah, it's just my keybind. Like, I think I could have teleed here. I literally could have teleed here. Well, no. This is the thing that pisses me off. Look at my character. My character is doing the stunned animation. There is no stun on my buff bar. So, how am I meant to look at my character and think, oh, I'm not stunned? Look at my character. He's in the stunned anime. Like, do you see this? Does this look like a character that's not in a stun? Like, that is so annoying. That is so obnoxious. Buff bar is bugged? Okay, so I am stunned. How do you know? How do you know that I'm stunned? I'm assuming my sign cleared the stun. In the green spec, you're always stunned even if you sign. So you think that I signed in a stun and I stayed stunned even though the stun came off my buff bar? So sign took it off my buff bar but didn't clear it? Oh my god. What? Why? Like, ultimately, this is my fault. But also, minion spawned, which skipped the charge, which is the indicator for the green coming into attacks. $4K bleed into putting my freedom on cooldown, so I can't freedom the bleed. Ring of Life doesn't work when you're stunned for some reason, unbeknownst to anyone, wasn't even on the wiki. Signed in the green, but my stun didn't get cleared even though it came off my buff bar. Because it's a hard stun, whatever that means. And dead. I've added the info to the wiki under the warning section. Dude, if I had $1 every time I would die on my hardcore and then something would get added to the wiki, I would have $2. This has happened both deaths. Both deaths were not on the wiki and got added to the wiki. What was the first entry? It was, you can't teleport out of the past. Wait, I actually, you know what I wonder? Yeah, this one. Combat is not required and dying is unsafe death. During this part, you cannot teleport while you're in the past. This was my first death. This got added to the wiki after my first death. Talk about a legacy. Wait. Do you think my Ring of Life did the same thing here? No way. Hold up. Wait, this is making me rethink the first death. No, it didn't. Rolled it in proc here. Because my HP was too high. Yeah, 975 out of 9,500. Okay, so my Ring of Life did not proc here. So, if my first death had knocked me 25 life points lower, we would have found out about this 3 years ago. Potentially. If I had taken 25 more damage, we would have found out about this 3 years ago. That's all arguably worse to know. All of this is worse to know. I'm just shocked. It wasn't even on my radar that page up wouldn't work with a modifier key. Like, I know, like, your base keybinds do, but I would have assumed, like, F keys, I'm assuming, still work with a modifier. Let me try it. They don't. Wait, really? Do any keys work with a modifier? Or is it just they just don't work? Wait, do no keys work with a modifier? They all don't work. This is an insane death. I have to say, this is an absolutely insane death. It is literally like 11 things go wrong in a row. So the reason I walked the slaughter, by the way, if you're wondering, is because you want to have like open space for the green. So I went there because I thought the green was coming. Because I wanted a straight line. Wait, what? There's another round of nonsense that happened. So I believe Kalphite King uses slaughter if you bleed Kalphite King. I believe that's how that works. So I used bloat here. And the very last tick of bloat, KK is no longer bloated. The last tick of my bloat. You think it's just an attack? But bloat isn't a bleed, is it not? Maybe it's not. Maybe I didn't use a bleed. Oh my god. Normal attack. Okay, so at least it wasn't that I used bloat. This is like the worst hardcore death ever. It's actually gut-wrenching. Especially since, so first thing that went wrong is we did this achievement like 8 times in a row. And bro just didn't use a mort. We wouldn't have even been here. Nonsense 2 is giving me a bleed while skipping the green while putting my freedom on 8-second cooldown. BS number 3. Ring of Life doesn't work if you're stunned, which wasn't even on the wiki. That was not even known. If it had been known, I would have worn a Ring of Death and I wouldn't have died. But it doesn't seem like anybody knew. Because you would assume that it would work. I'm finding insane ways to die. That's an insane way to die. And then we've got this part where my sign of life in my bleed from my green cleared my stun from my buff bar, but I'm still stunned. And then we've got keybind. That feels so bad. I feel so bad right now. I actually feel so bad. Like it's a mix of skill issue, knowledge issue, and just complete and utter BS. Because you literally cannot get a slaughter into a green in the normal fight, but because the minions spawned to skip the push, I got slaughter directly into green. Like, that literally cannot happen outside of this exact specific circumstance. That's the only time that can happen. The second I get bled, he puts my freedom on 6-second cooldown so I can't clear the bleed. My ring of life doesn't work when I'm stunned for some... I'm gonna die on the hill, but that should not be a thing. I will literally die. I mean, I did just die on a hill that this serves no purpose. And then alt modifier for freedom. So teleport didn't work. Dead. Hope they change it. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if they change. Like, we're dead, guys. Like, it doesn't matter if it gets changed or not. It's too late. It's too late for me. For the future generation, I'm very happy for you, but it's done. Like, it's just done. That is so infuriating, dude. That we actually got... Like, I after it happened, I just assumed my Ring of Life didn't proc. But it did. How's the grind been going? Watching you to help calm myself from the rough day it's been. Oh boy. You may have picked the wrong stream to tune into, but we'll try to keep it positive. Oh my god, it happened to some random Ironman on Reddit 4 years ago. Yeah, wish I'd known. That's the only reference to it ever, is that. It was never added to the wiki or shared anywhere. I mean, it makes sense. I'm not going to blame myself for not knowing something that was, like, that obscure. Guess this is what happens when you assume how something works. It's on the wiki. It was added after I died, Marwood. Just like my first death. Both deaths immediately get added to the wiki. Oh my god! What the fuck? What? What the fuck was that? Yeah, language warning on this one. Yeah, Taz, I'm probably gonna. I'll see how I'm feeling. If you need to go though, I can look another time, but I probably will before I hop off. That's just. It was like 5 things needed to go wrong simultaneously. The green skip, the slaughter to immediately put my freedom on cooldown. So there is no way for me to clear this bleed. The ring of life not working because I'm greened. Signing, and then I panic. And not knowing how keybinds work is just me being a dumbass. Freedom was active and the ring didn't activate. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, so you would want, once the stun gets cleared, you're saying, yeah, that would make sense. So it like queues up a teleport for once the stun is gone. Yeah, that would make sense actually. No, don't feel bad, Taz. It's okay. I don't have Devo on my Gear Marwed. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't have streamed today. Obviously. Why soul split? Oh, you can't change your prayers on your stun. Is it straight for Rago for comeback kid? I don't know. Yeah, this is the one that's crazy to me. You can't teleport out when stunned, and it's my ring of life. Oh man. This is my first time going through the death dialogue. After almost 4 years. That is not a screen you ever want to see. On a hardcore Ironman. But hey, at least I got one that was my fault. Like, the worst feeling in the world on a hardcore is you disconnect. Like, this death was my fault. Was it, like, kind of BS? Yeah. Was it really, really stupid? Yeah. Was it a circumstance that no one could have reasonably predicted? Yeah. Was it my fault? Also, yeah. I honestly think I got Exodiad. Like dead ass, just a perfect storm. It was like 2 layers of skill issue with 3 layers of BS. Perfectly packaged into one. What do I do now? Like that's where my head's at, is like I don't know what to do. No, because like I know I'm not gonna decide anything tonight, but oh my god, the thing that annoys me even more is that basically if that combat achievement wasn't the stupidest RNG on planet Earth, like I was gonna go in a group and just mass my 25 kills. But this stupid, complete BS Immort achievement where you have to do it over and over and over again and hope KK casts it, like that, if, you know? This was already my least favorite boss. Yeah. No, I just don't know what to do tomorrow because I don't know what to do tomorrow because like this is a maxed hardcore. Say the Ring of Life procced? Yeah, it procced, but because Kalphite King stunned me, it said you can't teleport out while stunned. Which should not be a thing in my opinion. Yeah, I can't blame myself for not knowing that. It was not widely known. It wasn't on the wiki. It wasn't... No, I need to figure out... So I need to figure out what I'm doing with this series. That's such a stupid way to die. That's such a... This death is going to hang over my head for like at least a year. Like, you got to put yourself in my shoes too, right? This is a maxed hardcore Ironman that I have been grinding for literal years. It's the only Ironman account I've ever maxed. I have quite literally killed 13,000 bosses without dying. 283 runs. And it's not like easy bosses either. Like we've done... Like I've got the Devour aura on this account. I did over 100 hard mode Necatra on a hardcore Ironman. I didn't die. I did a 200 kill streak at Glacior. I did a 200 kill streak at Telos. Didn't die. I had to do 2,200 Raziel kills on this account. Didn't die. Didn't even sign. 130 hard mode Necatra runs. $716 Zamorak solos for my bow. 700 solos. Didn't die a single time. No, if I'd had a rod, I would have lived. 100% I would have lived with a rod. That would have... A rod would have given me like 4 seconds to teleport. Dude, signing in the green is insane. To a slaughter that you can only get there if he skips the charge. He skipped the charge because of minions. Dominoes, dude. I feel bad for the person I timed out for 24 hours, but to be fair, I immediately lost a life on my maxed hardcore, and they were XDing in chat, and it's like, time and place. Any big gear loss? I didn't lose any gear, but I'm now on my last life. Oh, dude, that feels so bad. I don't even know if I want to continue. Like, honestly. I just don't know, dude. I am really happy it was my fault, though. Like, I'm actually very happy about that, because my last hardcore, I was robbed of the chance to make my own mistake and lose, because I lost all my lives to DCs after the first one. So, I'm glad at least on this one, it was complete and utter BS, but it was my fault. Sorry I'm not saying much. I'm just... Yeah, I mean, you guys can share the clip. It's all good. Yeah, I'm the rank 394 hardcore. Over 1 billion XP. And if you look at ones that are alive, I'm probably like 250. And if you look at like PVMing, I'm definitely top 10 in terms of boss kills and stuff. And that sucks. All that just to say, like, I've put a ton of time into this account over the years. I really have. and I don't know what to do next. Yeah, if someone wants to grab the clip, I can pin it. Make a backup hardcore? I'm not gonna make a backup hardcore. That's definitely the wrong. That kind of feels like that feels like I'm trying to think of an analogy to make, but it's kind of like having one foot out the door. It's like, yeah. Thank you, pup. Oh my god. Well, I do Croesus on my backup hardcore. See, that's the thing, man. Like, some of these grinds that I've done on this account, I don't think I will ever have it in me to do again. Like, I mean that. I mean that very genuinely. Oh, what an obscene death. Like, what an absolutely obscene death. Six weeks of Zami, 6 weeks of Raziel, like... This is my first death on a hardcore. Above like 1,500 total. This is my actual first death on a hardcore above 1,500 total. This boss is absolutely chopped. I think we can all agree Kalphite King is the literal worst boss in the history of the universe. He's the king for a reason. You know what I hate about this too? This reads as though my Ring of Life tried to teleport me after I signed. And even though the stun isn't on my buff bar because I signed, I'm still actually stunned. Even though it's supposed to clear when you sign. It just doesn't at KK because KK is an enigma. A stupid, dumb enigma. This sign doesn't stun you, it binds you. Yeah, so as I understand it, even though there's no stun on my bar, I'm still stunned here. Because my sign cleared the stun, but it didn't actually. So there's no stun on my buff bar, but I'm still not able to teleport. Is not good. Okay, team, what should I do? Not like what should I do now, but like what should I do with the hardcore? Yeah, here's my problem. I have zero desire to be a regular Ironman. I also think part of this too is like I stopped playing the hardcore for a long time. I took a long break. And I definitely think I lost my mojo a bit. Like I feel like the Ryan of like a year and a half ago would not have done that. I would have been more careful. But hey, that's what they say happens, right? You get overconfident. You think, oh, this is Kalphite King. I'm not going to die to Kalphite King. It's Kalphite King. Then you die to Kalphite King. I think you send the harder achievements sooner, so we do a death run. Wouldn't the death run be better if we're close to master? See, here's the thing. A lot of hardcores die twice back to back because they die and then they do stupid shit and then they die again. So the three options really. I continue mastery as we are, knowing that I'm probably going to die and lose my maxed hardcore Ironman. Option 2 is you return to mastery on a death run. I just do the most dangerous achievements of them all. I start with Comeback Kid, where you're one tile from death. See, that's what I needed my life for. Like, that's what I was expecting to lose a life on. Doing Comeback Kid on a hardcore Ironman with no extra lives is just not gonna be good. Doing Telos achievements on a hardcore that doesn't, like, it's just, the training wheels are off. And then the third option, obviously, is we give up. And we say, hey, there's a reason why there aren't any hardcores with Mastery Aura. Like, those to me are the three options on the table. True hardcore begins. Yeah, I guess so. Dude, we have so many bad. This death is gonna piss. This death, genuinely, people are gonna bring it up, and you're gonna see my heart rate go up by 20. Like, I'm so annoyed that I let myself die to something so stupid. It's just such a stupid death. And I know it's like it could have happened to anyone, and it was kind of a crazy circumstance, but also I'm going to be rolling my eyes at that for so long. What would you do if you stopped the series? I barely started this series. We just started this like a week ago. Someone that doesn't understand Kalphite King, what happened? Okay, so Kalphite King has some quirks. One of the quirks is that Kalphite King has a green attack that stuns you, and then it hits you for a 30k. Okay? And then Kalphite King has another quirk that interacts with that initial quirk, where what happens is, if Kalphite King spawns minions at certain HP thresholds, like right there, he skips an attack in his rotation. So usually on melee phase, how Kalphite, that's probably a good idea to actually do a deep dive of exactly what went wrong. So usually what happens on melee phase is whenever Kalphite King slams you into the wall, you know after that you're going to get 2 auto attacks and then you freedom. And then that allows you to preemptively dodge the green attack. But you kind of have a security blanket because if you mess it up, you're going to sign. And a sign of life is fine. You can sign. Okay, so minions spawn. Kalphite King skips the charge attack, which means he's going to go directly 2 autos into green. Okay? There's auto 1, which is slaughter, which is a bleed. He doesn't do this after the push. So I have now received a bleed. I am getting ready for the green attack. And I get greened while I'm bleeding from the slaughter. That can only happen if the minions spawn to skip that exact auto attack. And then, when you get greened, you get your freedom put on cooldown, and you get stunned in place, which means I have a walked slaughter that's hitting me 4Ks that I cannot clear, and I am stunned. So what happens after that is this. The bleed activates my ring of life. You know, the safety net, the thing that teleports you out. And you can't teleport while stunned. So because of the green, that also puts my freedom on cooldown, my ring of life doesn't work. This is something that was not on the wiki and was not common knowledge. This was not a well-known thing. Someone in chat did a search. They found one Reddit post from over 4 years ago that had an instance of this happening. If I had known this, would have worn a Ring of Death, and that would have been way better at Kalphite King, and I would have gone in a group. But you feel safe when you have a Sign of Life and a Ring of Life. If you disconnect, the Ring of Life probably procs. You have a sign after you sign. Everyone knows that when you sign, that clears your stuns, and then you can teleport. So either way, we're going to be safe. Ring of Life doesn't work. I sign to the bleed. Signs usually clear all of your stuns, but as you can see here, this stun is special. So even though there's no stun on my buff bar, or my debuff bar, I am still stunned. And then, the final error of all, and this one is completely my own fault. To get out at Kalphite King when you're green, you spam freedom, you spam your teleport. So I am spamming Alt Q, and I'm spamming page up, which is my teleport. Turns out, when you have an alt modifier on a keybind, it makes all of your non-alt modified keybinds not work. So because I'm using Alt Q and I'm spamming page up, none of my teleport keybind clicks are registering. And this is completely a skill issue. I just didn't think it worked like that. And had I known it worked like that, I would have just keybound my teleport twice. Page up and Alt page up. And then the final error in an absolute comedy of insanity. My freedom goes off, my teleport does not, because I'm holding my alt key, and I'm dead. Can you still click? Yep, you can click. I didn't know that stun stopped teleports. Yeah, nobody did. I didn't either. Like, I knew, like, some teleports, yeah, but... And that is how we died. It was like 8 things that had to go perfectly wrong. Like, genuinely, it's like 8 things. I'm going to add a language warning to the title just because I feel bad. There's a lot of bad language in there. I might just rename it, actually. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Did I just die? Yep. Yeah, this is the one that tilts me the most. This one. You can't teleport while stunned, and I'm not stunned. Yeah, that's that's the bad one. This one's bad. It's all bad. All of it is bad. KK spec will specifically keep you stunned even if you sign during it. Yeah, I mean, end of the day, skill issue. L, skill issue, bad hardcore Ironman, poor planning. I feel like an absolute idiot. I couldn't have expected that many things to go wrong, but like I should have. Freedom also gets reset when you get green. Very aware of that. That's why I couldn't clear the bleed bugs. Look at this. Right as I got 3k slaughtered, I got greened, so I couldn't clear it. Comment that bugs me, the Reddit had someone saying they didn't know they'd change this. The screenshot they linked is gone. I wonder if they were saying that the Ring of Life used to tell you when it's done, but they changed it. I hope not. That would suck. You didn't know that one sentence of super niche, esoteric information? How could you? Oh, but I should have. It's my job to know that one super niche line of information. Yeah, no, that sucks. But once again, I'm happy it was my own fault. I really am happy it was my own fault. Like, it feels terrible. Like, it really feels I cannot put into words how bad it feels. It really, really, really feels really bad. But at least it was my own fault. No one to blame but myself. Whew. So if we continue going, I can't believe I'm thinking about what to do next. I shouldn't be, but if we were to continue, we go back, we do this stupid one that is so stupid. Kalphite Queen is safe. Carapac is safe. KBD is safe. Legos are safe. Golden Daredevil. It's Golden Daredevil. That's... That's probably... That might be the end. Duo Beastmaster, I could do that with my eyes closed. Yaka Master Speed Killer, anything in a big group, it's kind of okay. Magister's easy. Nex is done. AOD's easy. AOD Duo's easy. QBD's easy. Raksha. That's kind of ass, but I think it's fine. It's not that bad. I'm trying to think logically what are the really bad ones. Connection Lost is fine. I can do that. Nakatra Speed Killer is going to be bad. Definitely. Definitely bad. Thank you for the videos. No worries. I'm glad you've enjoyed them. Shadow Reef is easy. Solak is easy. Oh, that's gonna be so scary, dude. Triple Fonting P5 Telos at 1,000 in rage on a hardcore Ironman. Oh, that's gonna be so bad. I wanted to get further before losing a life. I feel like we've done some of the hard ones. Like, we really have. Like, we did all the Zuck ones, including, like, full of energy but nowhere to go. Like, we did some of the hard ones. We did, but I should have made it way further before dying. Yeah, you can bring darts to Telos. That's true. I didn't remember that. Yeah, that's true. So maybe Telos will be okay. Do I even own darts? I stopped buying them. I have 8. Okay, cool. So could do that if we wanted to. ED1's fine. Duo hard mode 6 out of 6 with no extra lives on a boss with reflex is and then the other one that's really bad is defeat Virago after being pushed close to the edge of the arena during the final stage. AOD Master is not dangerous. That's safe. That, yeah, Rago's gonna be bad. What about Zami? $2K solo Zami. I mean, I guess we can do that if pushing ever changes to be not as dangerous. So that's not that bad. Yeah, 2K might be okay if pushing changes. That's fine, that's fine. All of these ones seem fine. All of these are fine. It's just the 2K solo. And then Zemo and Vorkath without using Dragonfire protection. Well, we know we may as well start with that one, because you know that's what I'm gonna die to. You know what's insane to think about? What makes Golden Daredevil specifically really dangerous? It's 10 people. It's a really long tank test, and everyone needs to do the role perfectly. Okay. I think the question we have to ask now. We need to make a decision on Ring of Life or Ring of Death. Now, don't be tainted by this death and that the Ring of Death was better there, because if we'd known how the Ring of Life, like if the Ring of Life worked the way that we thought it did, Ring of Life was better and it would have saved me. In general, I think we need to decide, now that I have no lives left, Ring of Life or Ring of Death? Boss by boss basis? It depends. Resting heartbeat of 80 needs to be checked out. No, it doesn't. When was the last time I DC'd? Yeah, but the second I take this thing off, I'm gonna DC. But yeah, I haven't DC'd in RuneScape in like 6 months at least. Ooh. So knock on wood, yeah, true. Ooh, there's a jumping cat. Think you still Ring of Life? I think I probably do too. Hi, Guard of Life. Why the somber mood? I died. I finally died. I think we need a new outfit too, to like commemorate the death run. Well, I feel like worst case scenarios are playing through my head. I think the worst case scenario I'm coming up with is I decide to make 2k Zami as safe as possible. I grind like 1,000 hours of Croesus, and then I disconnect on the first kill. That's the one. Oh boy. But hey, we got one more life left. I'm still gonna think about what I want to do, but I think we should do a death run. You're right. Like, what's the like? I'm very proud of this account, and we did a lot on it without dying. But ultimately, it's a story. Either we win or we die trying. I don't think I want to give up. Yeah, I just can't. I cannot believe that the Ring of Life doesn't doesn't work when you're stunned. I had no inkling. I had no idea. It seems like most people had no idea. But yeah, maybe I want to take a break, or maybe we just go back out there. Maybe we just send the death run. And we see what happens. Oh boy. Yeah, dude, it's so scary being on permadeath. But hey, maybe this is how hardcore is supposed to be. Don't go back to KK. Oh, I'm about to go back to KK on my main, and I'm about to break the world record at that stupid ass boss. Okay. The next thing I want to do is this is sort of unrelated, but this is terrible timing, but we're doing it anyway. So I need music that is not this for this, man, or I'm gonna cry. Okay, so something that happened a couple months ago is my grandfather passed away. This is terrible timing. Oh my god. But one of the things that happened was the RuneScape art community. They came together and they wanted to make myself and my family some pieces of art about my grandfather who passed away a couple months ago. And Taz has actually, this is incredible timing, Taz, by the way. Taz has actually sent me those art pieces. And I was going to look at them off stream, but I kind of want to look at them now with everybody just because, like, I want to give credit to the artists and they're incredible. And yeah, I don't know what to expect, but yeah, are you guys cool if we do that? Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, this is crazy. Okay, I feel like I need to contextualize this a little bit. Okay. So, little piece of context. Taz and the RuneScape art community, they messaged me after my grandfather passed and said that they wanted to do something or make something for me and for my family. And I was like blown away at how generous and how nice that is. So context on my grandfather, he always made these birds and he painted them and he carved them out of wood. And this was the last one. It's always going to be in my setup. This is the last one he ever worked on before he passed. And that's why it's not finished. So some context there. I'm going to put this somewhere where it's not going to fall. Okay. So this is a piece by Willoway, And that is my grandfather working on the last bird, the one that I have. I love that. Thank you. So that's beautiful. I actually like it. Looks just like him too. It's like, that's so cool. Holy moly. Yep. That's absolutely stunning. I love that. My family's gonna love that. They're asleep right now, but thank you, Willoway. That's beautiful. I love that. Okay, and then this. Why are there so many of these? You guys went above and this is too much. I would assume that is my grandfather a long time ago, possibly. I'm presuming. Also working on the bird. That's beautiful. That's absolutely stunning. And that was from Ninth Cloud. Thank you, Ninth Cloud. That's beautiful. I cannot believe we're doing this right after dying on the hardcore. This is a perfect storm. Yeah, there's so many details. Dude, the snowshoes too, because like he did a ton of yup. Oh, this is crazy. The canoe paddle. I still have his canoe, by the way. It's in our backyard. That just beautiful. Absolutely love that. And then this is from Susie. Did Susie write a poem? Wait, it's bruh. It's beautiful. We've got like the empty bench, and then we've got the yup, and we've got the yup. Oh, okay, here we go. What's poem music? I feel like we need to like surely we gotta give it a read. Thank you, Susie, by the way. This is very beautiful, and my family are going to love it, and I'm sure I will reach out to you and let you know what they thought of it. Okay, this is like the worst possible music. Okay, I'm giving up on music. All right, well, poem reading. When the days feel heavy and your heart aches with the... I didn't know Susie did poetry. That's crazy. I feel like I'm not going to do it justice. And your heart aches with the weight of loss, come sit with me a while. Not in sorrow, but in stillness. You'll find me where the wild flowers bloom, where the sky opens wide and the world begins to breathe again. I'm in the hush that lives in wind as it brushes gently past your cheek, in the flutter of wings taking flight, in the birds that sing in morning's first light. Listen closely and you'll hear me. I walk beside you in the shadow of the trees, in the golden light that warms your back, in the quiet strength of root that hold, even when the branches sway and the calm that comes just after the rain. I'm not far, not ever. I've only slipped into the rhythm of the world that I so dearly loved. And in every leaf that turns, every petal that opens, I am there, still watching, still proud, still yours. When the world grows too quiet and grief begins to bloom, step outside, breathe deep, come sit with me a while, and I'll be waiting in the wind and in the wind. Damn. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful poem. Thank you so much, Susie. It's beautiful. And the illustration is beautiful too. Yeah, this is above and beyond, by the way. Like, I cannot thank the RuneScape art community enough. And this is one of the things about RuneScape. Like, the community is so just amazing. Y'all are the best. All right, and we got one last one from Taz. And some context on this one is, I'm guessing this is a song. How am I keeping it together? I'm not a very, like, outwardly emotional person, but I love all of these, and they're beautiful, and I love them. I have 6 more that are work in progress? Taz, nah, this is too much. 10? You got 10. Okay. Let's do this. So it's a song. So some context is my grandfather really loved Gordon Lightfoot music, and this is called gordonlightfoot.wav. So I am... Dude, y'all are so talented. You guys have to be the most talented group of individuals in a cohort ever. That is ridiculous. Okay. Here we go. Oh, my dad's gonna love this one. Okay, I'm realizing now what I should have done is I feel like this would have comboed really well with this. And that's on me for missing the ability combo. But yeah, it's If You Could Read My Mind, Love. That's the song, right? Yeah, it is. Or If You Could Read My Mind? Yeah, beautiful. It's very quiet. I will crank it. It's also just, yeah, that's really nice. I'm not talented. I can't even beat Nakatra. Me neither. Okay, that might be a lie. Well, I can't beat Kalphite King, though. The irony of, like, doing this right after dying on the hardcore Ironman is very funny. That is not lost on me. Yeah, so Taz, do you play piano, or did you do this, do you have, like, a MIDI keyboard? You MIDI it. Beautiful. I want to play RuneScape on a MIDI keyboard one day. That would make me very happy. Yeah, it's awesome. Taz, you cooked. Can I say, I never expected to be doing a stream, like, it's almost like a borderline stream vigil for my late grandfather, but I'm here for it. But yeah, no, he was an absolutely great man too. He was the best, the absolute best. So I am very touched. I feel like I should have turned it up there. So the real test has is if I get a copyright claim on the VOD, that means that just means the cover was perfect. I think that's how that works, right? What a great way to end a stream. All right, team. Claps in chat. Taz, amazing, beautiful, thank you. And yeah, just a huge thank you to the RuneScape art community. Willoway and Susie and Ninth Cloud. I'm going to share all of these with my family, and they are absolutely beautiful, and I love them. So thank you. I'm like, I can't really find the words, but it just means so much. That's such a cool, like, y'all are so cool. Y'all are just the best. You really are. Want to say on behalf of RSC, we love and care for you. We wanted to help celebrate your grandfather. We hope only the best for you and your family. Thank you, Taz. I really appreciate it. Okay, team. What a day. What a day. All right. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I'm probably going to feel absolutely terrible when I wake up. But I will be here, and I will see you guys then. Take care, everyone. Thank you for the fun stream. I really appreciate the support on everything. And let's try to give Tall and Manly the best send-off we possibly can. There's only one right way to do it, and we're going to have to do it right. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it, but we'll see what we can do. I will do the very best that I can. With that said, I am going to send you guys over to editor Nathan, who is currently streaming. I'm sure he's probably devastated that the hardcore died, so please be nice, because he's one of the people that reached out to me and messaged me, and like obviously this was going to be his series, right? So not only have I completely like messed up my own account that I played on for 4 years, but I've also messed up his series. So with that said, I'm going to send you guys over to Nathan. Show him some love. I'll see you guys soon. Take care, everyone.